was off today, huh?
No.
You're off tomorrow?
I was off Wednesday.
It's on 2.5 keys, that's in the keys, there's a lock gate.
Why didn't you call me Wednesday? Well, he was busy. Just finishing my setting up, guys. Hang on. YouTube is being a pain in the...
Split?
YouTube hasn't been active yet.
Bernard, Sacramento, copy 0310-342.
What's up, everybody?
Continue, but it's just off current 2016 Toyota.
You off this weekend?
Last of
Sunday.
Jonas, phonetically
Saturday night.
Union, Ida, Nora, Ocean, Nora, Edward, Sam. First of Nathan, phonetically Nora, Adam, Tom, Henry, Ocean,
The purple tag.
Nora, date of birth 1/9/2005.
Gotcha.
No.
I could tell him I broke it.
You said purple tablet.
I threw it.
You should quit doing that shit.
I wanted to see if it worked right. If it was actually a protector. It didn't crack the screen.
You gotta look on that one.
Let's see if Bakersfield tonight has some show off out of that. See if Bakersfield will show out tonight.
Bring your subject notes up, 27 valid, negative permission, bro.
Good evening, everybody.
2.5 random voice code 4, new little contact. 5 from Smoky Bear will be for a tow truck traveling on the number 4 lane. The tow truck is dragging chains and causing a spark. 1125 still moving, report northbound 5 from Smoky Bear. 176 boy, I'll be
What's
there.
open?
176% ID.
Is that Tiny's area too?
402,
Troy up there dragging chains.
Where this at?
Smoky Bear Road on the I-5 coming northbound on the Grapevine. It'd either be Jaime, Troy, or Chris. Or Mountain Tony. Or Panorama.
Chris don't drive it in that. Chris don't really.
I don't even think Chris goes up there and works.
He does. At times he will. But he's using light duty, you know.
He's not doing heavies?
Or really, I believe. That's all bad that does all that shit. You know, that is anything that lets him get into a wreck or you can jump in.
So how was everybody's day today? So tonight you got me and the micro. Twerp.
Oh, it's work.
Twerp.
No.
What are you gonna do, the micro twerk? The micro gonna go twerk?
Nope.
Where was that? Code 33. I'm only running our own radio right now.
33 on Metro for
So we're not running nothing out of Bakersfield.
452.
Out of Bakersfield, other than CHP. No, I'm not, we're not. I got the other two turned down. Because last night, they were all three going off at one time. It was just to the point where it's like giving me a headache.
Trying to figure everything out.
And we got 700 left to go for live to 3 a.m. Friday night, tomorrow night. We got to get that done tonight or we're going to have issues.
What's crack-a-lackin', everyone?
What's up, Aaron?
Giant fluffinator.
Mr. Too Good to Want to Ride with anybody.
He's selling chocolates.
Yeah. Chocolate. Selling them, more like eating them. Want to buy a chocolate bar? It's half eaten. What's up, Catfish Feeder? Yeah, he told me, I want to start riding more with you. So I did the upgrade on the airbags for the right side. I did the spring upgrades. The overload springs.
Sold 10 box. Does she get a projector now?
I thought it was 12.
Oh, was it 12 boxes?
What is it, $60 a box?
Trilogy boy, Charles Taft.
Somewhere on Metro.
Coming in, 6-1.
He bopped the last 120 bars. Now he gets to eat them.
Damn.
Damn, that's loud.
Sorry. I'm trying to hear that. Figure out the
Oh, I thought you was making a phone call.
No, I'm trying to figure out what this call is.
Why does ibuprofen taste like black licorice? What do I like about it?
5X-ray 78768.
You guys ever notice that? The 600 milligrams of ibuprofen tastes like black licorice?
Still gonna stop the current, still Discretion. They changed those
Or
four
is
pickup
it I'm
at
just
Bakersfield.
wanting some black
Just
licorice?
Goddamn course. As soon as I start hearing the call,
So,
your skin must be loud as shit.
Mr. 125 code 4 is your responsible en route?
Negative and responsible.
It's after that.
That's the tow truck.
Trilogy Charles Darby.
Did you see that big ass convoy that came into town? No, that was a while back in July. I was watching on TikTok today because one of the tow truck operators passed away.
On the what?
A tow truck operator passed away. Bonjour. So what did everybody do today? I slept. I've been doing a good job of keeping my feet up during the daytime so it don't hurt at nighttime. They never gave a location.
One Central 3.
Didn't give it.
Didn't ever give you a
It's
location.
a code 33 on Metro.
C-Star lane of resident west of Mackey, mid-60s. Credit stores open all day, no one's seen.
They never gave a
They
location.
didn't.
Another copy, enough park in my lane.
Son of a.
Miss Paulina Flynn with 20.
Okay. 102.
102.
Suspicious person at Centennial High School, 8601.
680.
Stack now 20s. Green shirt, no shoes. In the parking lot, swinging in the air. No, for one copy.
102 copy.
And I moved it to this side so it was easier for me. Instead of having it way over there.
Yeah, I can see where the marks are out.
But when we do the camera installation, it's got to be here. Ain't got to come up. But the only problem is, I can't. The only problem that I've noticed with this truck, with the camera,
Confirming code 30.
it's got to go past this.
Confirming code 30. I'm going to code 30.
The camera's got to go up underneath it past this so it can turn. Because I can't remove this because of all the smart shit.
So what are you gonna do with this? Because it's gonna
That's
fucking
not
smash
gonna
back.
do that no more. I'll put it here. But I don't use it unless I want to say, you know, you could talk to this one right here. You could talk to. Say an address you want to go to. Just say.
We tested it the other night.
Oh, it works better now.
No, it doesn't.
I did the update. All right, let's go for a drive.
Take me to the address where Travis Brain's located. It doesn't even know.
Unknown.
1155 Adams by Charles. 2735 at 214 Collins and Kelly Drive. With a crossover.
Hey Garmin, take me to Brian's house.
Second.
I don't know that one either.
Is the husband that's been pushing
That
back
dirt
from
road.
second half of
That
the year.
dirt road that you
White
mount
male,
the
4
shotgun?
years old. Auto clothing description. Bill 1097.
It's me, Pumpkin. Who else?
Huh?
Outside.
Ashley.
Occupying a gray
Her nickname
park in front of the
with all of our
residence.
stuff was Pumpkin.
Further, the second half made 422 to the RPU due to their juvenile. There is a juvenile in the residence
Who's she mod for now?
as well. 214 Collins and Kelly Drive.
I don't believe.
Unit to route. Can you 29 second off? Metro 5 boys, 15 west.
Measure 5 points.
And they're getting ready to switch owners on this place.
Great Castle, they can turn into a White Castle.
Units are code 4 show me today.
We're gonna get a White Castle here.
Measure 5 Adams.
A White Castle Chinese. Ding dong right. Smash.
Would you say that's burnt?
No,
Okay.
that's perfect.
Yeah. The Megan that's burnt.
You know why it's burnt to Megan? That ginger in her.
She
Because
likes
it
it.
matches her hair color.
She likes it where the bread just slightly has like a toast, but it's still that white, but it's
Because
like
it matches,
dry out.
it matches her hair color.
She's told me right now. She's like, it might burn my toast. I'm like, I was like, it's not burnt.
Panama Lane.
So she still wants bread.
Metro 5 Adam, I'll be around for
She
the
don't want
traffic.
toast, she wants bread.
5 Adams.
Slap some butter on that shit.
42132.
81, complete okay, negative 180. Stamp 1 is going to stop. This is a 785.
Woman, show him some burnt toast.
Copy 2 vehicle 1181, no 180. Sam 1's going to 1023 for the 1185 ID.
I'll be leaving here now.
My toaster has 2 settings on it. Perfect and
Champion's toast.
fuck.
She said she wants crunchy bread.
Triple perfect.
That's 51. 5 out of 205 Boy, 415 at 40 Garber Way, with across the Bakersfield Drive and East Pacheco Road. For the RP requesting assistance, advise their neighbors watering plants in the complex. Located 40 Garber Way, apartment 44. Super provide approaching this popping up and stuff.
Fire final stop's gonna be just west of.
Y'all, let's start sharing out. Let's get that 100 shares in ASAP. Come on now.
There you go.
How many shares can we get tonight?
Be a white male.
How many shares can y'all do tonight?
Date of birth 8/5/2003. Good for a second.
Bring last of Tate.
Name from Tom Edwards.
And Fargo a second.
The Hispanic male, last of Coburn Rubius. Phonetically Charles Ocean Victor Adam Robert Union Boy Ida Adam Sam. Person Joel. Phonetically John Ocean Edward Lincoln. Date of birth 7/12/2004. 04.
Adrian wants Sonic.
Where's somebody?
You want a cherry slush with nerds there, Adrian. You're
One
Edgar.
inmate service 4/1097 Laredo.
Inmate service 424.
Who what?
Route 44 trail limit.
Once made, myself and Tom Charles 5 will be in route tag 724.
The strawberry milkshake.
Diabetes,
Cheesecake.
take the wheel.
Yeah. I'll trade my foot for a strawberry cheesecake milkshake. I'm joking.
I'm gonna say, I think you're almost halfway there, bud.
What's up, Red Sis? You know we gotta make our flyby Ricky shop, make sure everything's safe and cozy over here. My brother from another. Shop looks safe. Nobody outside.
Got
One George 6
Huh?
David Hall.
Can't see that far, right?
5 6
I can see
7
the shop.
X-ray 5
Yep, shop's nice and safe.
08 635 on Academy.
And they finally fixed the road.
Oh, they fixed one road in town that actually needs to be fixed. Fucking crazy. So then in another like month or two they'll go do
that
your road
stop
again.
2005 Cadillac at a Bakersfield.
For the 9th time this year.
Yeah.
Can you make that
And shut it down for 6 months.
Jody Bevelheimer.
How many times have they fixed Union this year?
None.
Yeah, they have.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
What, once?
5. They've been working. They've done 5 spots on Union. Spots.
Tag 720 outside.
Jim for the OCJ 7000 College End.
Yeah, when they do your road, it's like the whole thing.
My God. I guess the other night they were back out at the Gosford Walmart event this now. Saturday
Very
night.
good.
Oh, were they?
Yeah. The night that I was sick.
39929.
Sorry.
And it's funny because you can hear them. Or they get right on that, on Pin Oak,
When's this one?
and act up on Pin Oak.
Yeah.
1 South 3.
South 3, me and Buena Vista.
Off and out of 3512 Ming Avenue. Ignition, back entry.
Suspicious.
You're on 10-4, hanging over now.
Send in the postal guy. We'll take Brian over there and look at it.
I got this.
He can open it.
Paul Rubias is no stops ID only, negative probation parole. Tate was ID only. 1032 Mary Tim's 1 for 1,000 for CDC and HSS.
Short of Harris, multiple vehicles are reaching the area. You still took this.
very suspicious box.
I'm trying to think where that's at.
You don't have it on your GPS?
I do, but I'm trying to use my postal brain right now. 'Cause that is on one of our roads.
Your postal brain?
Yeah. Well, that's not going crazy.
143 connected.
Yeah. Mine did though.
Is the Carl's Jr. Nothing being in use. That's no horse. Someone got mad that their Western bacon cheeseburger didn't have extra barbecue sauce.
Come for me, good for.
Or didn't have the onion ring, one or the other.
Hey, from Corporal.
Well, they ordered a Big Mac. You got a famous star. I did that the other day on accident. At Burger King. The lady's like, huh? So that's across the street.
Yeah, my kids do it between Del Taco and Taco all the time.
That's clear for 10-5 info. Subject to the stop 27 valid. She's a protected party on a served CPO. A mandatory supervision for CPC 1051. Searchable for 496 burglary tools, fraudulent documents, and HNS.
Metro 5 out, semi CFS 149. Patrol 1 current clear 29-1 by CTO.
Ooh, yeah, I'm coach.
Go ahead.
Current 8, CTO Frank 1563312, last of minutes.
Time for summer.
Upper Waterhole.
Martinez! OG Martinez!
52 on 34th Street.
Hot dogs!
Boy, Mac, thank you for that 8 months of kiss by the coffee.
Hey, affirmative, go.
The white male adult, class of Gilmore, phonetically George, Ida Lincoln, Mary, Ocean, Union, Albert, 7870.
Summer.
Mile 4.1.
That's like perfect.
Top 142143.
I don't know how that song got stuck in my head.
Yeah, I don't know either.
You used to have that same song stuck in your head at the same time?
No, but I got it now in my head.
102.
Fork loading. Got the Jersey Mike's 4715 coffee. Significant Hispanic military is 40s.
Damn, everything's like.
He's hair, black hat, all black
Southwest
clothing,
right now.
duffel bag. To the front of the business.
I think I'm gonna go rent a U-Haul pickup that matches the year of this one. Get all my parts for U-Haul, rent a U-Haul pickup.
Yeah, but when they test it,
Hey,
check
they'll never
it.
know. About insurance. We got robbed.
And for a day, it's only $19.95.
Yeah. Rent one of those and do this one night with it.
I deliver mail to there too.
Huh?
I deliver the mail there too.
Rent one of those for the day and do it with do the live stream in it.
Yeah, but you gotta like say how much
Please note
mileage
place
you're
7
driving
valid
and all
negative
that.
permission
Oh,
from.
you have to?
Yeah, when you rent something like that now, they want you to estimate how much like you think you're gonna.
200 miles.
charge you. They bill you that for that though.
Oh, shit.
You have to pay so much, and then you get to, with the whole gas, bring back at half a tank or whatever, even though they give it to you when it's barely on an eighth of a tank.
Ain't that crazy?
I got red light.
Yeah.
We got one brake light working, and then his running light's not working.
Now he's gone.
Incognito. Margaret, no, it was not.
Yeah, it was.
You're still concerned South 27 valid next approach
It
from.
was a streamer.
Oh, thank you.
Streamer.
I'm the first live streamer to actually make a business, to make a good time out of it.
There was no calls for service for them at the
Alex
vendor.
admitted that the other night.
Is there an accident here? Oh, no. You just all parked in there.
A Ford driver.
Bring that forward.
Yeah, but it's loud.
We're not going to get on this conversation
Beautiful.
again. We're not going to get on this conversation again. Oh, I know you want to work, huh? It's going to kick you, right?
Yeah.
Ford Control 1.
That light?
Yeah. You're breaking shit.
This is Control 1.
Blame Maker, but I don't think it's a little ass legs can reach, right? He's shorter than me.
Huh?
736 Danny Avenue.
A little shorter than me.
Definitely.
Who gets off the sidewalk? Let's walk
Why
over
would
the
you walk
sidewalk.
all that just to walk off the sidewalk into the roadway?
So much fun, Adam. I'll advise on it back.
Someone's horn happy tonight.
What's moving?
God damn it, Travis.
What?
You got that in my head now.
That's all I know, though.
Hey. What? Not okay?
You don't know that very much of it
No,
either.
that's what I'm trying to think.
Remember that program, Soundhound?
Yeah. Yeah, and they would tell you.
Tell you the name of the song? Make that program again. We're gonna stay.
That didn't last that long either.
No, it didn't.
It's just kind of stupid. This car is on your ass.
We're gonna stage for a minute. Let me see, Soundhound. No, not SoundCloud. Well, it's still there.
Is it? I don't want to play shit right now.
It's the end of the world as we know it until November. $80 shares? Come on, y'all. We could do better than 80 shares.
Can you clear CFS 921?
That's fine.
Edgar is 20 years old.
That's like, and that the hey, what? What is that song though? It's an actual song.
Control 1 on stop, entering east of 99. All spot.
Passing on a stop with Control 1, entering east of 99, will advise.
Mobile 5 or 1015 is ready, meter. Transportation 3, 10H, show me 10-6 on the Los Palmas traffic of the UAPF.
Thank you everybody for the shares.
Five 25.
1010, 1000 blocks of frontage. It's going to be California plate 5, Union Edward 038, white Toyota Camry. Ready?
Attendant Taft current 2007 Toyota local.
Mary 36612.
King 6, I copy 8 Mary 36612. King 6, that's fine and is clear. Current 8 of 2025. On a 2007 Toyota pickup at a upwind. Last 4 will be 5761.
Is copy California 8 Tom Williams Union 712 on Acura.
10.10.
So the correction on the last would be a Mercedes.
I think we got that song stuck in everybody's head right now.
Yeah.
No stops.
Sue, what is the name of that song?
King 6, copy your 28 result. Four.
Come and get your love.
Unit for possible 273.5 in progress, 3333 El Encanto Court.
Yep.
3053 to start.
Copies from Lake Marjorie.
I don't know how I got that song stuck in my head.
I don't know where that came out of.
Neither do I.
North of
It's not a song you hear
now,
every day.
our male and female for screaming at each
It's not
other.
a song that you hear on the radio too often.
No.
Additional unit to assist.
Maybe in red.
Mine sounds better.
1 Hill 2 or 10 red.
Oh.
10-4.
Why is it every time we're right here, something
104,
interesting
right.
happens? Or almost happens.
Damn.
10-4, 353 and Paul for 13, 10-8.
Copy 13 good.
Available unit for possible 901T East Panama Lane and Sparks in the Valley.
Let's go.
What happened?
East Panama Lane and Sparks.
What was it?
Possible 901T.
Well, we almost had a...
Yeah, we almost had one right here.
110-8, I'll be out to the 1T. 10-4-2, we have possible only Panama and Sparks. RP believes she heard 3 vehicles. 98 Crossroads, I'll be en route with Tom Charles 1.
4 miles out.
Happy birthday, old man Leslie. My brother from another.
That'd be a big
Go
one.
get you some Mississippi mudslides.
10-4, Tom 12 and Motor 9.
Go.
Here's BFS 192.
I'd love to have that truck.
Max 22.
Want a trade? Drop a 6.0 in there. Slam it to the ground. Those trucks look good slammed.
They look good, even look good.
Yeah, but better slammed. We'll put the 86 front clip on it. rectangular lights.
Yeah. You just have to freaking, do the modification to make it look good like that. But as it was, you want to live with it.
And I'm controlling.
Eric, you have any old square bodies?
927 at Motel 650 to 41 Olive Tree Court cross of Newton Drive. Are we advising 30 subjects in possession of firearms and knives? Call back the female advised they pepper sprayed her son. 5241 Olive Tree Court.
All tree court.
That's Motel 6.
I'll put her up in the
Philadelphia. Come on, Mr. Postman. I'm ahead of you on that. That used to be your old area that you delivered in.
I deliver that part.
Olive Tree Court. You hear Olive Tree Court, you know where that's at.
That's my head getting bumped off.
Huh?
That's my head getting hit by a toolbox.
But did you die?
Almost.
But the bam, 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 down, down.
That's what I was hearing after I hit my head.
6996 Troy, 1179 Old River at 119.
That didn't go anywhere.
That was a whole lot of
noise
noise.
for nothing. Jesus.
23 prior, the subject is still inside the vehicle.
That was a whole lot of noise for nothing. I never did care for that cat eye front end either. I didn't want to line up. He turned off real quick when the light went red. Come on, y'all, let's get that number down. 680. I want about a 74 through 75 model or 86.
That or we hit Old River and Taft Highway for an expanded right there in that intersection. That's always gnarly.
That's way out
Yeah, but
Fever 1 and 211 and you will pop at 214 call me
there. Well,
Kelly.
we'll see the accident from here if it's actually an accident.
We're at 4030 Weibel Road in the back parking lot of Biomap for a known subject heard screaming.
I'd rather get a short bag. Short or long, it don't matter.
Good point, Rob. Metro 113 Island Boys, 297.
Unit 97, we're put there damage for 1 grab.
Because I know the 86 came with a 305.
9746.
I think the 74 came with a 350.
Circumstances 1600 St. Helens Avenue.
Because the 86 came with the throttle body.
Met 20 control.
The throttle body 305. Yeah, short beds are hard to get.
Yeah, we're 1057 there, yeah.
14 minutes out from that Old River and Taft one too. We wanted it done.
Yeah.
I haven't, nothing's popped up on this one again yet either, so. And they said possible, it wasn't confirmed.
Well, we'll be able to see it down
Yeah,
there.
but for 3 cars, it's something. This one popped up polls for actual thing.
One more thing, go for 30.
you go. That's either in the canal or fucking
That's an emergency channel. That's all they can control it. That's fine prior to the TC. It will be completely into the residence. He can build the vehicle.
Yeah. Left. I can't see the lights. I can't see.
Hall David 3, can you confirm your 1020?
Go.
No. You know you can get one Ridgecrest? I appreciate it, brother. I don't care if it has a motor or not in it.
Metro 25.
10-4, channel 1.
I know the 74, 75 is right at the beyond the smog restriction right now, isn't it? What year is it for, was it 75 or 76? Makes it a classic no smog. They said it's supposed to go 10 year or 20 years old, but they stopped doing that for a long time. Because it's supposed to be every time a car hit a 20-year mark, it was supposed to be out of the smog.
Information for officer safety. I'm going to 652 for 1 Olive Tree Court, Crestwood Dixon. Control 1 West Super Report, approximately 30 subjects to the 415.
Yeah, no smog 74.
Control 6 Olive Tree Dixon.
That'll be 30 years later.
Huh?
That'll be 30 years later.
No, it's been 74
that's
now.
50 years.
Huh?
Yeah, that'll be 50 years from now.
But that's been like that for the last...
Yeah.
One of the governors stopped it.
1 Central 1. On UTL, any subject, no sounds of 415. Is there anything further?
Negative, only 1 call received.
We're going to hit every damn light. Alright, we're going to go out to the Taft Highway and Old River Call. That is on Post Point. Yeah, Arnold stopped it. It's supposed to be like every 25 years. It's supposed to be every time a car hit 25 years old, it stopped the smog stuff on it, but with the old square body, you could take a 74 and put an 86 clip on the front of it, and it matched up. The square body never really changed the. Miss Paulina with another 20?
No, I just said
Charles, up to 1179.
Smells like a dog food factory out here. Oh, that's the chicken house. 660. Forgot. Farmer's chicken.
Charles 4, 1097, tag 658. Only 3 passengers, forget bus downtown, leaving Myrtle Lake.
Burger out here at the old bank.
Control 1. Remote 9 City.
Quarter 9 City. California CDL Frank 5441658 on the Leslie. Can you advise control?
Crazy they put a damn Love's truck stop out here.
96 Charles 97, just confirmation. I advise we're going to need a heavy record to pull the vehicle out of the home. We'll be the previous tax that was burned down in the area. We'll do one green tax for the subject.
So heading out this way, that's it. So it'd be here and then to home.
And they're getting ready. And then you got the Flying J's up in Merced Avenue. And they're going to put a pilot out there off of 58 before you leave out of town. You got Laval Road with the pilot, the Petro and the PA.
Jurisdiction check
You got
for
this Love's now.
901C vehicle versus a residence. Will be Gosford north of Taft Highway.
Kegel versus the Rep. House route off of Taft and Gosford.
1185 for a
Ship popping off, man.
completely inside the home.
Southwest is hot tonight.
Yeah.
9656 Taft Highway is going to be county. CHP is also in around.
5656.
Heavy record up here.
What else is right there? Fucking. That's that farmhouse right there. Nothing I can think of.
Attention. 5. 15 minutes response for check the welfare 5401 Lennox Avenue, apartment 70B of a female first of Brooke. Possibly needing medical attention, however she has priors for hallucinations and delusions.
There's that old grass, that's the old grass sod.
Sandrini side?
Yeah.
That place is not done though.
Control 113 boy, clear at
I thought that
29.
place is closed down.
The sod.
Yeah, I thought Sandrini's closed
White
down.
female left of Greg, George, Robert, Ida, George,
And they
George, Sam,
reopened
first
this
of
one
Mary,
after the
COB 53,
pandemic.
1989, 89.
Finally, after all that pandemic shit, they're reopening that
That looks
sod.
like shit. That was a spot always too, because my parents lived right up here, man.
Yeah.
Just walk right through all this field before all this like housing and shit.
Yeah.
This housing was here. But before all like this new shit, you'd be able to walk right through the fucking field the whole way there. Now we ride our bikes because they had that whole freaking dirt road.
Yeah.
We ride our bikes out there. Yeah, but none of this shit used to be out here, man. I used to, from my freaking parents' front yard, I can hit a golf ball into the field and hit it one more time without hitting Taft Highway. Onion. Sounds like onion.
Good job, Paul David 3 on Abbott. I'm going to GOA 10 be around the tag
The
7319.
house we was buying are right down here. Behind Warren Ridge.
Rural Drive.
I wish I'd have never let that house go. But I couldn't
Flight
walk
grade
up and down the
system,
stairs.
some valid negative operation pro.
All Paul 3 boys up.
Got to the point where I couldn't do the stairs on it.
Use
After my
Highest native Vega. First of Jeremiah. Date of birth 11/26/06.
10 by 10.
about the Loves now?
That's what it said. I didn't catch what was going across, but
450 loitering, 915 number 34th Street.
come on, Honda, you wanted to haul ass past everybody.
Broadcasting shots for the Metro Beach Street, Main Street, RP advising 12 gunshots for on Beach Street, Main
Keep
Street.
right
Something's different now, isn't it? Huh? It's just different. You wouldn't do that before?
Taft here, or Gosford's here. So they said just north of Taft Highway.
Where's the house?
That's the only thing. The only house that would be right up here.
996 Charles, temporary plate of David King, 35717.
1 Metro 2, for information regarding the last broadcast, we're in the area of Oak and Bank, and there was a negative on the shots heard.
Unless there's something up right up here, but
But Old River's out one more.
yeah, Old Rivers for that TC. They said Gosford just north of town is supposed to be that vehicle house.
I think it's the old.
There goes Highway Patrol.
I think it's out further.
Yeah, I don't think it was north. I think it's south of town.
I think they made a mistake. I think it's the Old River. That car hit that house again on the corner.
Probably.
Because there's no.
I didn't see anything over there. Scanner said Gosford. I said this would be the only house I would think of, but that house looks
That's a
dead.
canal between that. That'd be hard to accomplish.
25
That was a hard house to accomplish right there with the little canal.
Yeah, but if you didn't hit all the way to Taft, you lost control right before and went into it.
Up ahead. I bet the car hit that house again. Man, I feel the coolness out here.
Oh, it drives
Horses
just one
in
line
just
out
south
the
of
line.
1994 Chevrolet. Bill 22 just for officer safety. 2022 vehicle is towed used for a felon in possession of a firearm.
Oh, felon in possession of a firearm.
I'm surprised they haven't put a roundabout here.
They got a massive fire in freaking Shafter too right now going. It's a two alarm fire.
Shafter?
Yeah, off of Lerdo. Oh shit!
They went through that house again.
God damn!
How many times is that house gonna take a beating?
That's awesome. He said, "Hold my beer."
That house is burnt. Took another car.
What a shit. Got a different angle.
Yeah, you can go right there where they're standing by the fire truck. You want it?
Better go pull over by Kelly. the whole parking lot right there.
Just go right there by
Hold the phone.
the things in the back seat somewhere.
Is it?
Somewhere back there.
I think you're lying to me. It is not back here.
On this side? No, guys, we're trying to find the tripod. Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, it's at the house still.
What's going on, man? Yeah, definitely don't need to try to break in that way. My guess would be is they came from flying right here and didn't stop and just went all the way. That would be my guess. He's gonna make me run all the way across this dangerous ass road.
Still standing.
Dude, I have no idea. Mate, that was a straight, I'm not stopping in full fucking sin. Trying to pull some Dukes of Hazzard.
We got a straight shot on. And that's a brick wall. Check Zell.
Control 101, I'll be 1016 with 1 Verta.
1016. To East Panama Road,
Miss
just
Courtney
184.
Zeke with 25.
Occupied by a male driver.
635.
RIP, the male driver was stumbling into the vehicle when he was stuck
Thank
in the
you,
area
Miss
on Panama
Courtney.
Road. Last seen eastbound towards 184 from Panama Road.
Industrial Shafter. How far is that out from?
From where we're at right now,
Yeah.
25 minutes
Damn.
to alarm.
What building is that?
It's over at the airport though.
Got a lot of old buildings in there.
Yeah, that will catch. So for a 2-alarm, you think it's junked.
So it's a Chevy pickup that lodged inside of that house. That house has probably been hit in the 4 years that we've been doing this. 3 or 4 times. It burnt down, they rebuilt it.
For 10309 Mount Snow Lane for loud noise.
Good evening, Cindy.
Hold my beer.
Yeah, that was a hold my beer moment, all right. Hold my Red Bull. We're going in, full send.
God, that other gnarly one that we have was that one that happened right there. That dude freaking split his car in half and wrapped that pole.
That was good.
Took those freaking all the
Right there by the Monte Carlo.
Dr. Charles, copy. Parties being transported to PMT 1181. I'll be running for follow-up.
B2.
1019 Gallardo.
Yeah, that pole.
You know how lucky they got? Because this is a high-end, this is a high-traffic road right here.
Careful.
Co-pilot tonight is the micro.
I want to get closer and look at it.
You know you want to walk inside and walk around it.
Huh?
Walk inside and around it. Go there and act like a CHP officer.
1 Metro 1, also show you en route. 1 Metro 1, copy en route from Tennessee.
Tell them we got a tow chain.
You yank it out.
Yeah, well, you ain't get out of there for him.
God, he's gonna come haul this one out.
Well, CHP.
That's what I'm gonna look right now. Who is this?
So this is off of Old River and Taft Highway. It's a Toyota. Did you see what kind of make and model truck it was?
Control pod, everything. Can you update this to OC?
Unless Alex went up there and teabagged it.
Fire lane, heavy wrecker. Toyota's on rotation right now. Toyota's on rotation right now.
Respond to 415 at 4300 White Lane, apartment C, second half is
They ain't got no heavy
ex-girlfriend
wrecker.
trying to kick the RP out.
I need a record.
No,
One
they
central
use
drink
a
copy.
regular tow truck to drag it out. A slide bed will drag it. But I don't think they're going to worry about the structure of the house.
I kind of want
That
to
ain't no Toyota. That is a Chevy Lights.
call whoever out.
Coming in hot.
1039 C2 line. 34.
Caltrans.
No, it's not a Toyota. Black Toyota. That's not a black Toyota.
That's not a Toyota. Because the lights on it are not Toyota lights. Unless they put a Chevy bed on the back of a Toyota.
Shut up. You can't park there.
That's that new garage. The Los Santos garage right there. They want to spray and pray.
I mean, another calls come out right now. I want to see what freaking.
But how do you miss the telephone pole? How do you not get hit by a car over this
No one
main
That's
highway?
what I'm saying, dude. That had to be a straight gun it, go, and not let
One was 50, 778 on Vega Meadows.
Because if he was at any bigger at a higher rate of speed,
Disabled vehicle on the roadway, Vega Meadows, an hour.
if he hit that any at a higher rate of a speed, that was a stop sign and go.
No, that was no stopping. That was a
But if he would have been at any higher rate with that heavy of a pickup, he would have went all the way through.
405, can you start calling with only for second phase?
10-4.
Want to find out? Hop in.
26 number.
drive right through the Monte Carlo. We'll figure this out. We're turning that to a freaking drive-through bar. Like I said, I want to see if there's no other call. I want to see him.
Available unit for suspicious person 100 SB Street
just
for
to see. I want to see if when they start pulling, if
on
that shit goes.
PG&E site tampering with property. 448 rep.
It had to be a drunk driver.
I wonder if that's the owner of the building.
He's like, man, we just got done rebuilding it. We were gonna move back in.
AA on CAD even says previously house fire.
Yeah. Thing's been on fire like 3 or 4 times. It's got the same tail lights the back of this truck has. Well, JD, I guess I'm driving to Fresno to get you.
From Ledo, back around.
93190 from Ledo, back and route. Secret 1021 dispatch when you're available.
Don't know where the driver's at. I didn't even think it took us that long to get out here.
Although 5, I've located a bullet strike to a fence to the rear of 127 Lincoln.
A bullet strike to a chain link fence on Lincoln.
Joel, probably 5, right to left.
Explain that.
25 around.
You guys heard that too, right? Officer found a bullet strike on a chain link fence. Toyota Tacoma inside a home. Wow, Toyota. When did Toyota went to like a Chevy taillight? Yeah, that's what the CHP cat is saying. But I've never seen a Tacoma with a Chevy tail light. I'm more about how did an officer find a bullet strike on a chain link fence?
Gang for LB 1016 with 2 Lerdo.
1016.
Yeah, they'll just use a flatbed with a winch and drag it out. He went right between the two poles, the chain pole for the fence. You guys see that? I have no idea where Alex is at.
Just for information, 1021, the RP, they got advance.
He went right between the two poles for the fence. Right by the telephone pole with the light.
Any unit that hit their emergency button, ID. Unit that activated their emergency button, ID.
Yeah, it's the same house that owns the Monte Carlo. the owner of the Monte Carlo owns this house.
2212, 2212.
So,
Let me see if we can get over there. Closer to it. Is there any way we can get closer to it?
Huh?
Closer to it?
Yeah, you can. I mean, Callie's right there on that tree. It is a Tacoma.
It is a Tacoma?
Yeah.
With the Chevy lights like that?
It's a Toyota Tacoma.
Let's pull over there.
Because I even was like...
Let's pull over there by the owner.
And then,
Because the owner of the house owns the Monte Carlo.
he zoomed in. These are the owners right here. Or not, maybe not the owners. These are the people that lived here when that other house went through it and caught on fire. Who was that?
The tow truck that's going to drag it.
Oh, Fleet Services.
Getting 31, go ahead.
31, 4S11, can you inquire from 21 if they can do an AOD?
Suburban inquire with control and if they can do an AOD.
That is a Tacoma. Look at all that brick.
I was hoping it was going to be short.
Yeah, this corner is about as stupid as you can get.
Dude, they need to put a light or something right here.
Huh?
They need to put lights or something right here, dude.
Well, they did.
No, better ones. They actually hit the street.
Can you guys see it better now? Yeah, this is a shitty ass corner.
Central 3.
Makers.
Call for a possible 602 occurring at 2617 Pinion Springs Circle West, Apartment D. David. It's a vacant unit. Our beacon here, possibly subjects attempting to get inside.
Correction, 603 Bobby.
Yeah, Old River is a straight shot into this house. So if you miss that stop sign, you're going into somebody's living room. Well, it used to be somebody's living room.
$69.31. It was 10:39 to Control 1. You gotta check with their supervisor.
Didn't the Monte Carlo used to have a little restaurant in it too at one time?
For broadcasting 23103, possible 23152, just reported westbound 58 at Power Line for a beige Nissan Frontier, unknown plate.
We are at Old River and Taft Highway.
Unknown direction.
Old River and Taft Highway.
C9584 Charles copies.
So if you look at it, whoops.
Control 1 will pull 5 after. You prior
See, there's Old River. Right here we are. The house is, you look at the Old River, and then you make a left and you get back on Old River. So this street, Old River, right here, this Old River goes straight into the house right here.
GFC pickup.
410 this stops current 1996 GM. Mr. Safety vehicle was seized July of this year for carrying a loaded firearm.
You like that GPS, huh? I can actually show you what it looks like.
Control 1, inmate service 1097 Lerdo. Show me 10-7, please.
Stop, stop, key.
See, look, I can show you better here. I can zoom out. See it? There's a canal, Taft Highway, Old River, and then Old River.
93 Mary, I'll be 10 to our afternoon.
Fucking dude almost became a He freaking braked up on that freaking semi and then freaking slowly had turned. That's why it honked at him.
L5 and route to 796.
News kill him with news.
When did it describe any tattoos or a car
Huh?
bike?
You gonna get out with that?
Yeah, that truck should be able to do it. He's going to have to snatch block it. He's going to have to double the tension on that.
Unknown by color.
But he's got 2 cables where he can snatch block with. Should have asked him, what kind of casket did you want? Cutting off diesel trucks like a dumbass.
Almost 105 for the RP, and a unknown passerby advising the subject was a street name of Temper.
You'd be surprised. Those winch trucks, those combos got some pulling power. Those combos do have some pulling power on them. We used to use a lot. We used to use those back when I did recovery. We used to use those too. You just throw a snatch blocks on them, and you double the pulling power of that winch line.
Bakersfield, 1125, northbound 5, just south of Louisville.
So don't say it can't be done when I've done it. A flatbed will do it too. You just snatch block the cable on a flatbed. You double the winch line when you snatch block.
1125 northbound 5 just south of Louisville. It's going to be debris in the number 2. There's
Tito, he knows that.
the
Right,
right-hand
Tito?
shoulder known as associated.
The combo will be able to pull that Toyota Tacoma out of there if he does it the right way instead of putting a lot of stress. If he runs a snatch block, which he's not going to snatch block it. What the hell? Shauna, thank you for those stars. He's just going to run one line, not even snatch block. He's just going to... Oh my God.
One at Palm Hole.
Good one.
A snatch block is it's a block with a hook that has a wheel on it that you run the cable through, and it doubles the line. It doubles the pulling power of the winch and the line, the winch line.
974 Charles is an alternate 1183.
At the end of the day, if you took enough snatch blocks, you can use fishing line to pull that pickup out. If you had enough snatch blocks, you can use a 10-pound test from a fishing line to pull that pickup out.
Charles, copy south Memphis.
Crazy, huh? The more snatch blocks you use, the more power that winch has and the winch line. Miss Paulina, thank you for those stars.
South 4, you're on the tag, 757.
That's for a CJ report at 6428 Easter Lily.
He's not even going to run a snatch. He's just going to single winch it.
Yep, singling it up or into the axle.
I'll be done.
Yanking it.
Control King 698.
CHP says they think that it was no stop.
Wow.
Just blew right through it all. I mean, underneath that part of the wall that's like, there is a lot of freaking brick and rubble laying there.
This is at Old River and Taft Highway, Chino.
Yes, I'm trying to keep clean on the unlicensed by escalate.
10-4,
So he's just gonna snatch. He's just gonna fork the axle, J-hook on the axle
1097.
with one line,
10-10,
and gonna just drag on it. It don't even look like he set the boom on the truck out. He may not. He should boom up a little bit.
Okay.
So see when it starts pulling tight.
Paul 3 boy 1097.
He's gonna have to freaking kind of pick that ass end up to get it over.
Yeah, Chino, that's the same house as last time.
Edward Tom, DOB 51702.
Chino, just let me use one of your combos. Let me use one of your combos to live stream with. Show these fools how to do it. We'll put Chino towing on the map.
Awesome, 5
What do you think? Micro? Live streaming one of Chino's combos. Need a tow truck? We live streaming it while we do it. We'll make a camera mount on the top of the top of the boom. Snatch and go. Set a GoPro up there and run the wires in so we can plug everything, all the cameras into one unit. Chino, you're not down for that.
Stop to negative probation, $27.
He's trying to get his J-hooks around the axle. Well, as long as we ain't got a big call, we're going to stick around and watch this. Well, there's slide beds here now to haul it on it. Once he drags it out, they're going to haul it on the slide bed.
251 Charles, copy AOD for control 1.
I would have done this. I could have done it with a slide bed.
That's what I said.
I would have took the slide bed, backed it in.
I just freaking pop it and
Yeah.
walk it out.
But Chino ain't down for us to hook up all the cameras on a combo. Chino, if you down, we do it, bro. If you're down, we will roll it.
Justice 3297. 7 shots heard in the area, 1 RP only, and they have no further. All the units are 10-6 of them up. Bye.
Hell, even with one of your slide bed. Even with a slide bed, we can do it. I'll even put the cameras on your slide bed, Chino.
Sides.
Yeah.
Might get an additional 430.
3 Hill 22.
I'm not turning down the radios. So CHP officers are stating that they don't even think the driver stopped at the stop sign across Taft Highway. This was just a full send.
Full Valley 2, I show you back around to the 422.
It's up to you, Tino. I'll pay for the diesel the nights that I use it.
Now your discretion.
Shit, we getting paid for doing calls too? I said, we getting paid for doing calls?
10-4-10-8.
I'll charge them. The city, they're going to check the structure to make it still livable.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. The city of Bakersfield.
This is let it be city though. This is all county out here.
Conn County. It's a Conn County car.
Oh, is it county?
Yeah.
Code enforcement.
Typical 550.
Well,
Do you have the permit to have this open concert going on here?
So, they should have had him here before the tow truck operator actually went inside to check the structure to make sure. So, they're already screwing this up.
On call 20 after. Have a good night.
Because before the operator went into that building, they should have made sure the structure was sound enough for him to go into that building to do what he's doing.
That's because he was banging on the shit, doing all that too.
Nobody should even have been in that house until code enforcement was here to check that structure. Damn, what do they do? Bring a whole damn crew in?
No, the other guy that's walking out now is the one that's...
The owner?
Yeah.
So they made a whole big screw up here already. Why don't I tell them how to do it? It's not my job.
And we want to see the fail happen. I want to see him yell at him. We want to see yell at his car too.
You're out to Laredo with 1 after mile 0.
Before anybody even went into that structure, code compliance should have been here to make sure it was sound enough for them to even enter the premises. But hey, this is Bakersfield. They tell you after it falls down on top of you that you shouldn't have been in there. It's not my job to train it's not my job anymore to train operators how to do that. The company they work for should train them.
What company is it for 930?
If I walked over there and said something to him, the operator would get all pissy at me. So Chino, you want to do that? We'll use your truck. We'll put cameras all over it. There he goes. There's his drag. He's only doing it with one cable. Ugh. Look at the stress on that boom. He's bowing it. You see it?
Central 3.
Central 3, California, and Oak. Copy, California. 9, John David, X-ray 739. On a gray BMW.
10-4, 10-10. Central 3, no stops current on a 2020 BMW out of Farmers
Vinny,
Hill.
that is Fleet Services, bro. Did you see the stress that he just put on that boom? How bad he had it bowed? I don't know why he didn't snatch block it. He's just using a single cable.
Control 1, Louis 9, 29.
Not even snatch blocking it.
Louis 9, stand by.
And companies wonder why they got to replace cables so often. You know that? Because of operators and their drivers doing stuff like this. Look at the stress. Yeah, that truck does have a double winch. You can see the other cable just dangling in the wind. He has 2 cables on it. You see the other one just dangling. The stress that he just put on that boom. And they wonder why they got to replace booms and cables so often. I'm going to be honest. You go look at the cables that are on their light duties or their medium duties over at gyms, or you go look at their cable, you go look at Chino's cables. You can tell they take care of their shit. You can tell they've used snatch blocks for stuff like this. You can tell when an operator actually cares about their job. This right here is a catastrophe waiting to happen. The amount of stress that he just put on that boom and that cable, I wouldn't use that cable no more for nothing else tonight.
James Chapman, 826 Butte Street.
So you guys want to see what a snatch block is? Hang on.
For the AOD with 512. Or, and Panama Road, set Loving 3 on the steel.
Detail. 74 copy.
This is a snatch block for a 3H cable. So you take that block right there, you run the wire, you run the cable through it, run the cable back to the tow truck. You hook this cable to the chain that you're going to drag with. That is a snatch block. Line doubles the pulling power, doubles the winch, to where the winch don't got to do as much work.
That winch was doing a lot of work.
Yeah, you seen the
whole front of the truck lift?
Yeah, the truck was lifting and it was bowing.
Oh, he's trying to yank it now.
Yeah, look at that truck. He's just ripping that truck around like it's a. Man, if I was the supervisor for fleet services, his ass would have been done right there. Oh, his ass would have been done right there. I want to kind of ask the operator.
Look at that truck.
Huh?
That truck's lifting like no other.
Yeah. Just look at the front end of that truck. It's lifting off the. It's hopping. The front of that truck, it was hopping. Look, watch. You can see air. You can see light underneath the front tires. Look. That's not a motorcycle, it's a bicycle. Is that a motorbike or a bicycle?
Bicycle.
Oh my, you hear that? Did you hear that? When he sucked
He was turning the winch.
Oh my God.
There it goes. It's flipping.
It rolled, it's gonna roll. No, he got lucky.
That's more structural damage to the house.
Yeah.
6974 Charles, 9798 UTL. Control on core 1810
And now, if you yank that anymore, it's gonna roll. That thing is so off tilt right now.
Yeah, they need totally cooperative.
Yeah, pick it up a little bit.
Hey, it's resting on the house.
Pick it up right there. What the hell is he gonna do?
The back end did it more so you can...
And he's got his boom all the way out now.
10-4.
Oh, he's had it out. The boom's been all the way out.
No, he had it pulled in for a minute.
Yeah, no, as soon as they start pulling, he had it all the way out.
That's why it was bending out like a damn.
Yeah.
Like I say, if I went over there and said anything, he'd get all pissy on me. That's why I don't get around to.
Do my job. I've been doing this for 10 years.
I've been doing this for 6 months. I went to Tow Pros. They told me how to do it all. No, they didn't. Tow Pros, no. They don't teach you to be stupid.
Edward, Sam, Tom, Oscar, Nora. First off,
Good night, Daryl.
Jamaica, Tom, Adam, Mary, Edward, Ida, King, Adam.
You took a video of all
Denver,
this
12, 8,
Huh?
77,
CHP officer took a video right now of this right here.
God.
It's gonna go.
He's going to pull it. Now he's got the boom all the way down. Now he's going to pull it.
Copy, A. William.
They're going to let it roll over to get all the weight out of it. You don't need no rotator for that. That combo would have been perfect. That combo's perfect for this. You just got to know how to operate the damn equipment. You got to be able to operate the equipment that you're given to operate.
10-4, active 4 came between a male and a female male in the middle of the street. King 4, confirm your code 4.
You got to be taught how to operate the equipment that you're given. And how to operate it the right way. Jaime would have fired me. Jaime would have fired that operator right on the spot.
That's current, so that's 18 Nissan local.
Wayne would have fired that driver right on the spot. That's not an operator, that's a driver. Jim's towing would have fired him on the spot.
49 appears no stops, negative probation, 27 valid.
Danny probably would have come out here and whooped his ass.
Copy.
Chino probably would have come out here and whooped his ass if that would have been Chino's truck. That's why I don't think Chino has any operators, any drivers.
That's always hook up some cameras.
Maybe. Benny, tell me, if that's the truck that you operate all the time and you're on a night off and an operator did that in your truck, what would you do?
So I try to let certain people drive this freaking. He's got his 2 trucks and no one drives them.
You know, it's like when I worked for Jaime, when he first let me start operating the rotator, it was only me. Jaime, I was the first one to operate that rotator. That new rotator that he bought, I was the one that's in Bakersfield, I was the first one other than him to operate it.
Like 2 or 3 of them now.
But that was his baby. And I was the first one to operate it, other than him. And I had to go on a job with it the first time they did a foam job, a fire foam. Me and him got into it over that. How are you going to keep a truck clean when they're foaming it? You don't. Yeah, you have the keys and no one drives it because you're never off. But just to say, if that was your medium duty, because I know how you keep your medium duty. I know how Mr. Benny keeps his medium duty. You can eat off the damn tools. It don't matter if the truck is totaled. It don't matter if the truck that you're towing is totaled. You try to keep it. You try to make it to where it don't get worse.
What the hell's he trying to do? I'm confused now. What the fuck they're trying
He's
to
gonna hook up his He's gonna hook up his T-bar to it.
do? Oh, watch that fucker roll off of it and.
He's gonna hook his T-bar up to it and bend the hell out of the T-bar. Yeah, at this point, just take the slide back and get it. Snatch it.
Hey. Why not?
Why are you going to bend the T-bar now? The underreach.
That freaking winch would pull that up on that flat. Easy.
Yeah. That light duty would have done, that slide bed would have done the whole job.
They're probably bugging about how the angle is and shit.
Yeah, but as soon as he puts that T-bar underneath there and he's going to extend it out, because the truck's already leaned to the point where it's going to, and that's what he's doing.
We'll be near Red Bank.
He's literally using his T-bar.
Was previously following the RP. RP will be off-duty control 2. Will be a vehicle that was flashing their high beam, vehicle tinted windows. Old
This is
TC
making me
damage on the
sick.
vehicle, lasting eastbound Red Bank.
Man, I'm about ready to get my gimpy ass out there and show him how to do it. Shit.
9584 Charles, copy.
Move your piece of shit combo and let the slide bed take care of it. Son of a bitch.
Go on today.
Go on today.
Oh my God. Look at that T. Oh my God. Fleet Services is turning into Sanford and Son Towing. This ain't Fleet. This ain't a tow company. It's Sanford and Son. We gonna get it.
117 by 100 Charles 1125 Animal near Buttonwell.
Oh my
Low Elementary.
God.
Charles 1125 Animal near Buttonwell Elementary. A report of 45 goats on the right hand shoulder in front of the
See
school.
that good?
Bro, this ain't a tow service. This is Sanford and Son.
Dude, but I think it went like that. You could see
Did you see the T-bar just bend
Oh
out?
yeah, you could hear it
Oh,
too.
6 Charles around.
Yeah.
Just
Bro,
move
you-
your piece of shit
And
and
get the
put the...
fucking thing in there. Exactly. And you have it jacked up enough, it'll slide right under. Use that fucker to pick it up. The problem is he keeps wedging it up, and the freaking front of it's going into a hole, so it's not going to pop it out. It's getting snagged.
Take the slide bed, put the snatch block on the slide bed, and drag it on the slide bed. Simple, done. It had already been out of here.
In the area, all units I need.
Well, this is comedy hour. You need a drink to watch this, Vinny. So do I. Hey, Sanford.
Bro, we can go to the Monte Carlo for a drink right now and be back in time and still see this shit. Going on.
Take a couple ibuprofen and walk over there and do it. The operator's name is Joe. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, Joe. See, this is the bad thing about having an ex-operator, tow truck operator. And Benny and Chino both know that I'm an ex-tow truck operator, right? But once you're an operator, you're always an operator, correct? There's two operators in here right now that know that I can operate a tow truck. Because they've both seen me at work. And I'm pretty sure if I was saying something wrong, they would have corrected me, right, you two? I could have done a better job with my Chevy, with my pickup.
You can see the kink in it.
Bro, there's two other operators in here. You got Chino and you got Benny from... You got Chino from Chino's Towing,
yeah,
and you got Benny from Jim's Towing. I'm in here talking shit. If I would have been saying something that was wrong, don't you think they would have corrected me? The dude has tore... Look.
Oh no, yes.
Look at the T-bar.
They were even standing there looking at it before they even did anything.
At least if you're gonna drag it, set the T-bar on the ground for extra support. Oh, that T-bar's connected to the boom. What are you gonna do?
He's stuck on the fence.
After this call, we're going home. I'm gonna go drink.
Dude. Fucking. You didn't even know how to open
If the
a
truck
fucking
wasn't totaled, it's totaled now. So is the tow truck.
That's fucking And now they're going to hook up to the T-bar and tow it back like that.
Yeah. We already bent it anyway, boss. We just going to chain sling it.
City units control 2 broadcasting 5058 vehicle white lane in Pin Up Park Boulevard on a blue Kia Forte 9 Frank Boy Tommy 27. It's missing a tire and swerving left being southbound. Control 2 clear.
Nothing that could have been done in 15 minutes took almost an hour.
Yeah. A 15-minute job, 2 hours. Well, what is it? $2.85 an hour for that little wrecker? $2.85 an hour. Now they got to replace the cable because of the stress they put on that cable, and they're gonna have to check the boom for oh my God.
Passing information only 8713 Ultimate Avenue.
Should we clap?
The officer advising there was a Hispanic male occupying a burgundy or red older model Chevrolet Tahoe black rims, tinted windows.
The cable alone's almost $1,000.
Following her left eastbound on Red Bay. Control 3 also broadcasting. Control 2 broadcasting. Information only 8713 Ultimate Avenue. Last
So,
area that's 1020.
they finally used two cables?
There's a Hispanic male occupying a burgundy or red older model Chevrolet Tahoe, black rims, tinted windows. Vehicle damage had been following her. Last seen eastbound Red Bank. Control 3 also attempting to locate. Control 2 clear.
Valley 2 and route to tag
There's a lot of stress on these guys. There's a lot of live streamers out here right now watching them.
Welfare 5510 San Martin Drive.
It's bad when the county guys out here videoing now, live streaming it. It's bad when there's an ex-operator, when there's a tow truck operator sitting within 100 feet. Nice job. Nice job. It costed them more to... Well, the owner of that truck's going to pay for a cable, a T-bar.
Bakersfield broadcasting 23103, possible 23152, southbound Pipe Tunnel, up the Grapevine Road. Blue Toyota Tacoma with a 28 of 93287 X-ray 1. Swerving and unable to maintain the 29 returns clear to a 2016 Toyota out of Danville.
Did Panorama Towing buy out Fleet Services? Oh, did I say that?
5-3, we got it up.
Did I say that out loud?
You did, sir.
Man, y'all should have just brung out a little 25-ton wrecker.
Just pulled the building
Yeah.
with it in it.
Jaime would have fired me.
Control on that last unit was 145 Charles, now 145.
Fire.
You know the phone calls I would have been getting from Jaime? But now you're going to take a picture of the license plate?
One North 2. 1 North 2 to 19.
Was it
Those
good,
units
right?
that check the welfare behind Angry Chicks at 2765 Callaway Drive for a transient.
But look at the T-bar. It's
Sleeping time of
torqued.
business.
Torqued.
Door copy.
Torqued. Whatever you want to say.
North 2 copy.
And they're proud of what they done. Look at his face. He's happy about it.
Show me 1019.
You see the big ass smile ear to ear? He's literally happy that he got that truck out like he did.
I'm surprised that thing didn't just roll out the freaking D-bar like that. Snap the chains and go. For which he was fucking throwing that thing out.
Bro, that cable is stretched. That boom had a whole lot of stress bend on it. How much easier that would have been if he would have just used 2 cables? Look now he's even. Look at the kid.
I didn't even want to slide in right.
And that's a quick snatch too. That's a self-loader. Oh my God. That's a self-loading T-bar. We gotta get out of here. So, never call that company.
Travis has to go home and have a drink after that. How's that double barrel?
I'm glad I'm not a tow truck operator no more.
15 for A&B to the party, alright? Officer Sandu.
He done that all wrong.
Yeah.
You know that.
72 Charles.
You know, Jaime would have fired me for that.
Party you ran will be Officer Sandu. Time is 23:30.
Yeah.
42. Medical aid now.
He knows Jaime would have fired drivers for that. You're not a tow truck operator when you do that. You're a driver. All right. That was only a 15-minute job. 15 minutes is all that should have took. Ew, that window is nasty.
Park 9.
It's like, what, 2 hours? Hour and a half?
Park 9, go ahead.
Gino, I need a job. I need a tow truck. Or Benny, I need a job. One of you guys hire me.
Available patrol unit to assist. Park 9 at Jefferson Park.
105, 1098 per marks will be around to last.
Benny's probably calling the owner of Fleet Services now. Watch the live.
Units you're covering Park 9 at copy. Additionally, no traffic.
There ain't none of you that can't say you haven't seen me get out on a tow job for a company and help them hook up.
1 Central 5.
None of you can't say you have never seen me get out and show an operator how to, show a tow truck driver how to hook up to a car.
Brother Marion Deluda, possibly 242, the mother with a known metal item.
And the car came out easily. If my foot would have been better, I would have got out and helped. Showed that steering wheel holder how to do it. Kind of hippie, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, let me go over here.
Margalo, second half will be black male 25, wearing a blue shirt, brown pants,
75
attempting to leave on
should be
foot.
alright. Yeah, remember the swimming pool one? Where the guy bent the back of the slide bed? Bowed the slide bed and cracked it? Because he said he knew how to do it, and when I told him how to do it, he said he didn't have to, that it was better doing it the way he was doing it. Snapped the cable. Because he didn't want to use a snatch block.
Florida Park 9, went to 1020. I'm on for north, by the basketball court.
So if he would have took a snatch blind on that 10,000 pound cable, right? That's a 10,000 pound cable. If he would have put a snatch block on it, that cable would have upped it to 20,000 pounds. So a snatch block doubles the capacity. I can't play no music right now because I don't have the Bluetooth set up in here right now.
Margo Court, can you give out description and direct your travel?
The one of you, black male 25, wearing a blue shirt, brown pants. He was last seen westbound.
Whoa.
26394,
See that?
Yeah, Sterling College.
We almost become head on.
Sterling College.
Tomorrow I gotta take this to the car wash and do the outside and do the inside the window. Inside windows.
10-4.
Service 6,
Cover 2.
I'm gonna get chased by a tow truck operator tonight. By a tow truck driver gonna chase us down and want to fight. Well, you're supposed to stand up for your tow truck operators. Not when you're destroying it.
96 Charles, 10-4, rear template. My ID is Adam 19542.
It ain't United we destroy.
It's United we tow.
Huh?
United we tow.
Yeah.
10-4.
He ain't no hooker.
1 South 1.
He's a clucker.
1 Sam
We're
1.
gonna start calling him Sanford.
Expired to a 1998 Ford local.
Downtown, beginning mileage 0.
That made every tow truck operator in here cringe watching that. Chino, was you cringing while you was watching it? Benny, was you cringing? I was. Micro's not even a tow truck operator, and he was cringing. He's operated a tow truck.
Industrial 5.
Is that the time freaking
Central 2, 10-10.
Paul came in?
Correction 1, Central 3, 10-10.
And Junior went out with the fucking flatbed.
Ross,
And told Joy how he got it, no worries and all this shit. It was supposed to be, 2-car pickup. It did rain and everything, but they were on the 58 right in the center when it was all slick and muddy. And while he was trying to go, he kept inching closer and closer to the guardrail. And almost took the guardrail up there. So me and Joy had to go out. We got
I believe on your second half, northbound Granite Road, approaching Granite Street in the 3500 block.
Right there's our one.
10 fire.
And then we had to pull the flatbed out because he got stuck. Because he kept sitting there and spinning the tires.
I would have took the T-bar, picked it up, and pushed it out.
We were, but it was so slick every time we were sliding right back into it. The asset kept just going right back.
What, took the slide bed?
He couldn't, no, Troy was, but he would dig and just slide everything. It was like after that, 5-day rainstorm, so everything was just like mush. And that's all about assholes, man. No one freaking, getting over, they're right on us.
3 final stop would be the front of Big Flat.
10 fire.
You want to get off on Panama?
We can call. Gino, we can do it. The TW Lives tow truck edition.
Did you hear me?
Huh?
You're going to want to get off right here at Panama if that's where you wanted to go.
Sponsored by Chino's Towing.
Double traffic unit.
If we're headed to Birdie Circle.
Madam, coming to 4415, separate is low lane.
Triple fire off.
Triple 7, copy that.
What's he circling? It's not challenging word.
4.
Q4.
My
The second half
God.
is Slate and Marble.
Q4 10-4 with the second half at Slate and Marble. 96 Charles 98.
Slate marble, I got
And if you can make contact with the residents.
I could have done a better job with this. You know that?
make a right.
I could have done a better job getting that out of there with this pickup.
Come to 1098, 1097, Jefferson Park.
Even if you didn't use the second cable to pick up, I would have took the second cable as a drag line. Would have ran it down under as a drag line to drag it and use the top cable to pick it up, and then the second cable as a drag. Hell of a lot less stress.
10-8 on this call.
Ah, they're 10-8 on this call. Doing road construction down here.
Control 1 to
Yeah, Bill Jamal.
What is the alternate route? Up and around?
Use alternate route, rabble.
974 Charles, copy on a south from the
Yeah, but,
code 4 on SST.
Roll 29 subject.
74 Charles, go ahead.
51377.
C9 74 Charles, 4051377, 29 subject.
That place is still open? Crazy Customs, they still actually do stuff?
I think so.
What is that bell sound that you're hearing? The GPS on my truck. Tells me I'm coming up on a railroad crossing or dirt roads or
Red light camera.
red light cameras. I wish it would tell me when we're getting around dumbass operators too, but they don't do that.
Patent and sell it in for next year's edition.
Yeah. You're coming up to watch a dumbass tow truck wannabe operator. Viewer discretion is advised because they're gonna tear shit up because they don't own it. They don't care about it.
Gonna have a heart attack.
And I'm gonna talk shit. Even though I don't even work for the company, I was having a heart attack for the owner. Actually made my foot hurt watching that.
Control 125 press your truck stop. 105, it'll be fleet services.
What?
Come on. Beyond Niles and Barlow.
Fleet service in Avon now. Just go watch that one too. Let's just follow tow truck operators around and watch them tonight.
Expires of January last year, 2007 Nissan.
Fleet Services is going on another tow. Chino, let's get your company on with the sheriffs and the CHP.
Activities by neighbors at 4111 Kiltbury Lane, apartment D, David. CMDC for further.
Yes, Daniel, I seen your comment. I'm not going to be a tow truck operator. I don't want to be a trainer. I don't want to train someone, no. I carry a rubber mallet with me.
Attention on west side units.
You did it, what?
Traffic will now be on channel 1 until 08.
Clock them with a rubber mallet.
West side units, all radio traffic will now be on channel 1 until further advised. Control 2 clear.
Travis trains people on how to do stuff, and then they go leave off and do their own thing.
Yeah. We train them the right way. And then they go to work for Fleet Services and, well, that training went out the window. I'm going to get a phone call tomorrow. We're going to sue you. Sue me for what? Talking shit about your drivers? Tearing up your trucks? You ought to take this video on what not to do.
On our next company meeting.
Yeah.
California Yellow 758-708, that's up Tejeda.
Yeah, CMR got little Miss Punk a 50-inch TV for her birthday.
Hey.
Now she can play Xbox on a 50-inch TV. Where's Cousin It been? Cousin It! I'd be crying too if Fleet Services showed up to tow my car. Need a tow to a mechanic shop, end up having to tow your car to a junkyard.
74 Charles, 1015, MS 2350, request of 85.
They towed it because it needed a gas pump. Why'd he go to the junkyard? Well,
Where Charles,
when they ripped the axle out of it, the whole front end fell off. Your gas pump kind of didn't need to be changed no more.
Subject rooftops negative probation 27 is valid.
Somehow the people ended up their house.
Yeah.
But we're going to sue you because it bent our T-bar.
Yeah. You're going to have to pay for our cable now and our T-bar, our self-loading T-bar. It got bent in the process. Don't ever have, where's Diamond Auto Repair? Here in town?
Yeah, off of Level.
You know, one time the black car, my wife's Acura, they took it to Eagles Auto Body. They put new headlights in it, right? But they super glued the bulbs in the headlights instead of putting it all back together the right way.
Oh, wow.
So I went to go change the light bulb one day, and I'm like, what the hell? It's super glued. So I had to break the super glue, which broke the housing of the headlight. I called Eagles. I was like, what the hell? Just bring it back in. We'll fix it. No, the hell you ain't. I'll put new headlights in it. I'll put the house. I'll just buy new housing and put in there. Screw that. I'm gonna super glue my damn headlight, a bulb in the damn housing.
George, what's the Kennedy warning? Back under my prayer.
And it was my insurance that did it, but I still had to pay the $500 deductible. So I paid $500 deductible for you to super glue my damn bulb in the housing?
Respond to 415 at the Jack in the Box, 2221 Panama Lane for a transient white male 30s, black shirt, black pants, standing in the drive-thru refusing to move.
Got it, 124.
And Eagles is one of the oldest body shops in town. You would have thought they would have done shit right. Instead of super glue the damn bulb into the housing.
Control Park 127. Control 1, MA service 6, 1097, MA mileage is 11, 1019.
10-4.
And you know I don't buy cheap headlight bulbs. All my headlights are expensive as hell.
10 over, just be the parcel.
This truck right here has $300 in headlights.
Now and
Just in the bulbs that I've replaced.
You could have made it.
It got me on a red light. Been
Control
bitching
Park
about it.
127.
right there,
He ran a red light. And there's red and blues flashing down the road.
Control 1243 Adam 1097.
Now you might want to back up. I don't know if you're in the sensor.
Control 1 option 127.
Yeah, the back tires are.
10-7.
Good night, 584 Charles. Just wait, do animal control.
Animal control. Get the puppies.
I'm gonna go there and get some of those blue
Good night,
bags.
584 Charles 10-4.
Clean the inside of this window. 'Cause I don't got my window cleaner with me tonight. But I do got a window cleaner with me. We're gonna clean the inside of that window. That's nasty. Just don't use a squeegee.
Come on.
We're gonna clean the inside the window. Oh.
Unit 10 next one.
Here. The whole damn thing. You see that?
Mr. Playboy, can you update the coordinates to our location?
Forest Street. Second half is Apolonio Romero. The Hispanic male wearing a Dallas Cowboys hat, black tank top, dark blue jeans, walked with a cane. The restraining order has not been served, however, it's a 368 order.
Is it still foaming?
Huh?
Does it still have foam that comes out of it? Or was it just shoot a line of liquid? It just shoots a line of liquid. It overheated. Get out of here. Hope his battery dies.
Pretty tripping there, son. Rolling up a blunt.
You can smell it.
Unit for a check below for a suicidal subject, 500 West Columbus on the hill.
You can't get me for
Columbus for
slamming.
And for apartment 23, a check the welfare of a female, first of Caroline, texting the RP. She wants to overdose on medication.
Oh well. Train your operators better.
Valley 2.
Still 10-6 on my current hour. Clear tag 737 on Sandra. RP advised not needing police assistance. They'll be related to my previous tag 731. Bye.
On in that unit.
Met 20 City.
Met 20, if you can respond with officers. 3300 Margalo Court.
Officer 5, met code 1025 at Marble Slate.
Copy Marble Street and Slate Court.
What?
They went back to that?
They just said Margalo, then they changed it to that?
Yeah, Margalo. Well, Margalo runs. You can't even.
Completed lab 10-6 control 2.
10-4.
Like 20 of them right there. See that?
Copy. New sign is wait.
10-4-901A request for a baby not breathing at 4409 Milo Avenue in the south. Power unit to copy.
Damn, they're right there too.
10-4.
That my little balls right there while the Margalo sleep and all that.
All right, we're gonna stage for a minute. So we can read comments.
Central 3, the baby is now awake and breathing.
Central 3, copy.
Ten 4.
So we got 6:35 to go for live to 3 a.m. tomorrow night. Go to twlivescoffee.com. twlivescoffee.com.
Central 1.
Contact baby's code 4.
10 4. 25, copy.
Over 30, copy. Patrol, being someone in units are 10-8 paper.
Silent watchers. Just out of thumbs up. Yeah, if you're a silent watcher, let's see those thumbs up.
1 Hill 2, 10 fire.
1097 Zardo.
Air One's above us. We're gonna get that number down tonight or what? So y'all can have us out till 3 o'clock, me out till 3 a.m. in the morning? Possibly longer if the call comes in? I'm gonna have Pugsley with me tomorrow night. Mr. Larry with a 50. 585.
255, Mr. 27.
In 27.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Pugsley with me tomorrow.
Contact Control 2 and ascertain if the vehicle on my call is 1035 out of jurisdiction.
Yeah, how can anybody be silent? I know my wife can never be silent. Not even while I'm sleeping.
The contact on the vehicle in the east portion of the alley.
Miss Teresa Robinson, thank you for that 25.
I don't know.
560.
Valley 1, are you in contact with your second half? We're now getting a call from Panda Express at 2200 Panama Lane for a subject Hispanic male throwing objects at a semi-truck.
Huh?
2200 Panama Lane. Panda Express.
Throwing stuff at a
Have
semi.
entering 235 out of Control 2 on a black 2014 BMW.
Everything's popping up in the South Banks, man.
This is south. We should have been storaged in the southwest tonight. But then we go over there, it happens over here.
Control 1, Air 1.
Air 1, go ahead.
Regarding audible on the house, there's going to be forced entry to the rear door.
Copy forced entry to the rear door. 205 boy, Metro 5 Monster Heath Road.
Where's Air 1?
He's copying route.
Somewhere on file.
210 out to line.
No.
Oh, wow, Randy.
Supposed to trails around.
Remember that guy getting called Loki that we always had on Twitch?
Yeah.
Passed away in 2023.
Damn.
Alcohol. Didn't Moab Slayer 2 pass away?
No voice for Darth Vader.
Huh?
No voice for Darth Vader. Awesome. That actor? Yeah. The guy who did the voice of Darth Vader and all that?
Yeah.
Just passed away too.
Oh, wow.
Mufasa from Link.
Air 1213, what business is it?
It's going to be on it's going to be at the T-shirt outlet. If you make your way on Shalimar, I think it's the second business to the west
So
side.
someone broke into the t-shirt outlet on Shalimar.
Two probably Metro 5 up 10, so. Say so.
213 in traffic.
They just wanted to get a sweatshirt. It's going to be a cold scene.
Yeah.
2973 Charles, Officer
Someone
B.
wanted
Rivera,
some
1050
chocolate
Spring and B.
t-shirts.
Time is midnight 19, or close to 1185.
Metro 5 Adam. 1020.
Super notable.
Still here, copy.
Two Papa Boy, so 6 on 1. So 230 Metro for 2 Papa Boy. Met 20, 10 4.
You get bullied a lot.
They try.
Break 15 and go 97, go to the front of the business. Middle of the roadway.
1 Valley 110-4.
Oh, I'm coming.
Boy Charles confirm. What's the responsible occupant?
It was broken down and interior door is still tight. Shoe box, we go code 30. The outer door is knocked down, the interior door is still inside.
What?
You work code 30, I'm a charger of a quick code 30.
So the outer door has been
Charles confirm.
open, but the inner door is still intact. So they didn't actually get in.
Lincoln, Queen, Robert 899 on a Sequoia.
Subscribe to the 1 Toyota to Bakersfield.
So,
$583 Charles, 1039 Castro.
Well, that's gotta suck. Do all that work to get the outer door open, but can't get into the inner door?
Yeah.
Good, give code 4. 1 Valley 1, copy subject in custody.
You know what sounds good? Some hot pot. You ever had hot pot? You never had no hot pot food? Where they take the vegetables and all that, throw it in the pot and the meat.
Right, this one. Check the welfare white lane in Oxford on the northwest corner for a transient with a shopping cart.
Copy.
Charles 97 at KMC, any mileage 125, time is midnight 23.
Well, that would have been a waste of a call to go to. Before we even got there, they would have had to shut it down on us.
King 5.
White and Weibel on a black Hyundai constructor plate.
10-4, 10-10. How many can send with you? Get it, 1, 10-4. Northwest. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 5th unit, check the welfare suicidal. Subject 7609 Hooper Avenue. Subject 18 years old, under the influence of H&S by seeing tempted at 242 the RP's mother and threatening to harm himself.
Wrong copy.
1 or 2, copy.
Central 3 prior, will be 10-6 at King 5.
1 Central 3, 10-4.
4 27 tag 832. Correction 823.
For a suspicious vehicle in the alley of 2717 Arnold Street.
Utah.
73 Charles, go ahead. Good, I'm 73 Charles, 10-4. Hang on, 10-4.
No one fell asleep. We're just waiting for a call.
Second one, position towards our ETA 20. Okay, the second half will be Eric. He is Hispanic, male 19, wearing a white shirt, correction, white tank top and black pants.
Four 27 832.
We're at the South Strip 3501 Mount Vernon.
What was that called at Mount Vernon? Well, at least the windows are clean now.
310-4.
Man, the last time we went to Mount Vernon, we got yelled at on a call.
Central 3, content 22, Unit 1's already 10-8.
Copy today.
Huh?
Response for a check the law for Mega 99 at the entrance for Hispanic male 18 to 20 wearing a black shirt, light colored shorts, appears to have mental health issues.
This is a copy white level.
Control 123 at a traffic stop. Go ahead. California Zebra 7, Zebra Paul Sam 423.
How many slices come in a Little Caesars pizza? Those $5 pizzas they got?
I don't know.
Where's your location?
Like 8? I think what?
They're debating on doing a homeless thing with pizza.
And then the location?
What do you guys think?
Rodeo Avenue, Harless Street.
Going to Little Caesars and buying those hot and ready, whatever, what are those? Hot and ready?
We're on Union Avenue and Rodeo phonetically Robert, Adam, David, Ida, Charles, Pearl, Henry, Ida, Ocean. Yeah, first way. The plate is no stops current, 2017 Nissan out of Bakersfield. I copy your clearing the business code 30. Chip up 3 flights, would chip up 3 Adam.
No $5 pizza no more.
Yeah, it's $7.99.
901 day only 1098. You're on the next 708.
Unit regarding 708 to 9, you were covered.
That's 901 A only. You're about to 708.
10 far additional unit with traffic.
437.
31.
3110 University of Darwin, California, plate 8 Frank Edward William 415 on a white BMW.
Robert 31, 1010. Unit advising 1097 to 9 your ID.
1 north, 1.
1 north, 110-4.
Well, I don't think the homeless would care how long they've been in a hot and ready box. It's food for them.
Okay. Control 123 at a flip 415 address.
How many boxes did I have to buy?
Current 2008.
How many boxes would we want to buy to do that? I don't know. Why is that car going the wrong way?
Sunnyville, Bakersfield, Estrada, First of Christian, Charles, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Ida, Adam, Nora, date of birth, 02-26-1999, 99. That's fine.
I don't eat pizza very often at all. Very rare I'll have some pizza.
Estrada is no stops, 27 solid. Set for a 415 with an OCJ 3600 Redlands Drive.
Wonder how much. Figure out 10 boxes. What would 10 boxes cost?
Probably close to $100.
$100.
Somewhere on there, probably.
I gotta do the brakes. Do the brakes ASAP.
mics on channel 1. Units, check your mics on channel 1.
I'm thinking about it. Taking $100, buying a bunch of boxes of pizza, and giving them out 2 slices to the homeless per box.
It says a classic pepperoni is fucking
431. 10-8, show me 10-6, 904,
1150 hot and ready.
It's gonna be a tree that's on fire. 4
It comes in that box now?
I'm sorry, can you advise if it's close to a structure or power line?
Everyone should be about 20 to 25 yards from a structure.
Fire wall advice fire.
Where's that fire at?
For prayer, response for Texas Welfare, 4201 Columbus Street in the alley. RP advice, there's 2 male subjects that have a female
You can
pinned
throw
up
the ice
against the
chest in the
vehicle
back,
yelling for
fill it
help.
with waters, buy a bunch of pizza, water and pizza for the homeless.
it's an outside fire.
A copy. 10-4 unit to assist on the left.
It's something we ain't done in a while.
255 Adam Church Energy. 10-4. We'll get the winning on the left. 10-4, West Valley 2, you can 1022.
One guy, 2 copy today.
But I know the Christmas deal we're doing this year is going to be bigger than better than last year.
1022.
Or just go down and buy a bunch of hot dogs and buns and boil them out and put them in paper bags with chips. 2 glizzies and a bag of chips and a water. I can get away with that because I got the license to do it. What do you guys think would be better? Hot dogs or pizza? Hot dogs, chips, and a water in a bag. A brown bag lunch.
Standing by for back.
104, 10-4. 1 North 1 is medically needed on your current.
1 North 1 is
10-4.
Y'all right over there?
Huh?
Y'all right over there? Getting tired?
672 Charles, copy the information along your party with 849 BD KMC.
infection just kicks my ass.
10-4.
No, I don't want to do no kind of soups or spaghettis because that shit burns when they throw it back at you. I can go to Sam's Clubs and get a big box of hot dogs and buns and boxes of chips and cases of water.
RP advised Hispanic female wearing a burgundy tank top, blue jeans, was in a 415 with a male subject, now laying in the roadway.
Oil the hot dogs out and give them hot dog water to drink.
Gross.
I'm joking. What's up, Giggler? Frank says hello. I'll have Pugsley with me tomorrow night. His little badass laying on his pillow.
73 Charles, go ahead. Beginning mileage 666. Starting mileage of 666, time is midnight 43. Just confirming you're not to alert or
spaghetti, you'd have to buy the little styrofoam cups and the lids too.
Female, 20s, heavy build, wearing a burgundy tank top, blue jeans. And the second party will be a black male, curly hair, wearing a black shirt, dark blue pants. Both appear under the influence.
Toast, piece of bread, you have with it.
Additional unit with traffic.
You can get a good meal out of it. Spaghettis are cheap and easy to make. Other than the Prego, like $100 a can, bottom line.
10-4.
That shit's disgusting.
Huh?
That shit's disgusting.
What?
Prego.
Prego?
Yeah.
Which one would you use?
Power 31, 10-4.
I'm not going to make a homemade sauce.
No, I like, well, see, okay. If you have to do a thing, like Prego, you're going to go the cheaper route. Yeah.
Hill 4.
I'm going to give it out to the homeless.
I do a jar thing. I do classic.
Possible related vehicle in Columbus and University.
10-4.
Put some black truffle butter, some black truffle oil inside the spaghetti.
The hell?
With some 24 karat gold leaves to give out to the homeless.
They're going to put that together and just start sell it.
Yeah.
LA2 and our piece advising officers are in contact with the correct subject.
What's an I-7?
10-4.
Team 5, second half is going to be in the northbound lane of Weibel, just north of me.
10-4.
I know we haven't really done no giving back to the community in a while. You know, with me, we're going back to driving truck and all of that.
203 by 203.
So me and the wife have been talking about it, doing something to give back to the community. You know, the homeless population. And it is a growing population here in town.
Sorry, one. Copy 1097.
And I know Thanksgiving's coming up soon, shortly. Quick, actually. Are we going to do turkeys this year and hams for a couple families? I don't know yet.
38, Route 82 now. Already at 1420 gauge, street. 145 Charles Control.
You say get out the grill and cook up some meat and do it?
145 Charles, 145 Adam, 415 at 1913 Esther Drive, across the Ann Arbor, between the RP and a landlord over civil situation, 1913 Esther Drive.
Some pulled pork burritos and give out? Go down tomorrow and I'll get the smoker fired up. Go down tomorrow and get some pork butt and I'll smoke it out and we'll make some burritos. Screw it. I'll do it. Throw the pork butt on the smoker for 12 hours.
Stand by just one lane. 5 boy 145.
Buy me a pork tenderloin and I'll cook that up and eat it.
Off of Covey Avenue. Several shots heard, 1 RP.
Mr. 5 boy, copy, Houston route.
There's no half residence. It'll possibly be in the alley. All advise them to step out. 10-4-10-10.
And Pugsley eat it all while we're driving down the road. Little fat bastard.
There's no answer. I'll call back to the RP.
This is the flashing lights.
104, standing by.
Now that I'm at it full time again and putting all of my effort back into TW Lives, I want to start doing stuff again. And I'm not going to let me being sick take away from TW Lives anymore. About 1:30, we'll head that way. Are you tired?
Work today.
You gotta work. I'm gonna drop you off.
5985, last of Fuentes.
I'll do that with you. I'll drop you off and then I'll come back for a little while.
Right.
Alright guys, we're gonna go drop off Micro and then I'm gonna stay out for a while longer. He's gotta be at work in the morning.
This time.
bus picks up at like 7:15. So now we gotta get them up, fed, and ready. Oh shit, balls
And 74 Charles and Outlet Hill, starting time is ending time is midnight 52.
I had a yellow for those fucking balls.
Huh?
Fucking Amazon delivery guys and a yellow one from the other day.
Yeah. No, how are they going to do that with you guys during the Christmas thing? You're not going to do no more Amazon packages?
Let's see if they can even handle it.
It was like 300 vans right there.
Not a lot, but or they don't have enough carriers for it.
Because they're supposed to open that up by November.
It's already open. They're already out delivering.
Oh shit.
They've been going since August.
Oh shit.
I don't know. There's always so much like talk and word and what's going on with that. I mean, our packages for the Stockdale station and Camino have dropped a shit ton. They say like we're 50% volume like lower now for our packages, but
Because of FedEx and
FedEx actually hasn't had Amazon for a couple years now, I guess.
North 3700 Parkview Drive.
UPS, I guess.
Silver Sedan.
UPS drove a lot of that to them.
Yeah.
Red light camera.
Also 597, I'll be out at the RB's address.
See, they've been doing this,
445 1097, other unit.
shredding this road down.
245, I'm in contact with RP.
Copy code for the RP.
I love the smell of tar. I got offered a job doing that at night, but it's a nighttime job. Doing the roadways. So there would be no way to come back and do this. Because it's a 12-hour shift. So you wouldn't be, the 12 hours you're off, you'd be sleeping all 12 hours. Because you got 12 hours of night running to do.
Yep.
So I really couldn't take that job.
1035.
You get the shit off.
114, go ahead.
Some of them.
Your subject 1035 extra break and wanted out of our agency.
The post office, I'm going to put another half in.
Number 1 to 27 is showing
For the
balance.
trucking position.
Unconfirmed probation, searchable for agent paraphernalia.
Because they do either 8s or 12s.
114,
I don't think they're going to do like we used to, run to the LA and back. This is a 6-hour round trip anyway you look at it.
Some guys do. Now they got like the split shifts and all that shit too.
Shut down here at 2.
One Metro 2.
From when I shut down, it started at 4 in the morning.
California plate 9 Charles,
Run to LA and run.
450 on a Honda.
Get
10
back.
4 10 10.
Ragged.
Huh?
You run yourself fucking ragged.
One Metro 2, no stops. Current on a 2006 Honda Local.
Really doing this full time, there is no other way you can work a full time job.
So you can do it full time.
Huh?
You wouldn't be able to do it full time.
Yeah.
Or anything where you have to travel out of town or do anything.
It's either go stay full time on this or hopefully this picks back up and
You gotta do what you gotta do to pay the bills.
yeah.
6 Singer.
And Air One's done for the night. Air Uno is done for the night.
It was done, you know.
Wash that thing. Spit on that thing.
I have.
Spit on it.
No, but I have washed it.
All right, brother. Thanks for riding tonight.
No problem.
I gotta go do that before they get to the point where they're not gonna allow it no more.
173.
Later, brother. All right, we'll go there for a little while longer.
California, 965, 97. Last of Martin Road, 36 Highway, Bakersfield.
My wife's favorite holiday to do stuff on is Christmas. She loves giving away for Christmas.
Just you had static from the driver's license number. Yellow 965 987. Airport 623.
Top of the morning to you.
Control 245, 139.
Hi, sir.
85 Nora 49 on Hyundai.
Or Campus Park North. I got the temporary Charles 85 Nora 49. There's a permanent plate attached, 9 boy Frank William 050. And that returns no stops occurring on a 2022 Tesla out of Sunnyvale. Confirm you're on a Honda.
Yeah, Hyundai. You tried Charles George.
First to me.
Happy Friday the 13th. Nick, did you guys ever make it to Tennessee?
That vehicle returns with an assigned plate 6 William David Yellow 314. It's no stops occurring on a 2012 Hyundai at Bakersfield.
One Metro 2. Your subject's no stop, City County NCIC negative on parole of probation, and 1027 is valid.
Control into Buffalo Boy 28. 255 Boy 28. Control, Metro 5 Adam is Buffalo 28. 10-4.
Med 20 today.
Med 20 28 unit. Called in 5. Leave it 5, 10, 8. 10, 4.
Local 597, the patrol check.
10, 4.
Now I get to go talk to my wife when I get home and see what day she wants me to do that on. To do the homeless Meals on Wheels.
Control 205 truck stop.
205 truck.
2 Robert Ida John 657 on Honda, Samuel, Virginia, and Oregon.
Virginia and Oregon. Confirm you advise 2 Robert John, correction Robert Ida John 657. Confirm 2 Robert Ida John 657. It's no stops with the plate non-op in 2020. The release of liability at a Bakersfield on a Toyota Coupe. Confirm you're with a Honda.
trying to get me to open. Jesus. My wife wants me to start my catering service back. Oh, my feet can hold up to that, yeah. Because I always had help with me. All I do is the cooking part, and all I really did was the cook.
1118, 1118. And it's a family 415 at 6208 for Opal Drive, second half of CRP's mother-in-law. That was one copy.
The catering business would subsidize the live stream.
Anyone?
K974 Charles 97 at Lido, any mileage 141, 10 moves 0109.
Did my catering business make money? Yes, it did. I made a lot of money. I was always booked every weekend. Did a lot of catering for graduations, the UFC fights, pay-per-view events, stuff like that. Weddings. Whatever they wanted cooked, I could cook. Hell yeah, I fired her one night. You don't come out and tell the boss anything. If you're working for me, I'm the boss, right?
White male, lots of Polson, phonetically Paul Ocean, Lincoln Sam Ocean, Nora, first of David, DOB 46-1981-81. They'll have a middle name of Allen with an E. Edward, and will you guys probation parole?
I never did hot dogs. I never did no kind of hot dog catering. Mexican food, hamburgers, stuff like that. Anything you wanted Mexican, tortas, burritos, tacos, Mongolian.
21010. Yeah,
21010 Panama Acres, California 9 Mary Taurus, Union 718 on a gray Lexus.
10-410.
Then one day I did a catering job for a breakfast at a company.
Final stop is going to be 10 on Bakersfield.
10-4.
Before 2002 at 2601 Fremont. Two plus five, please.
205, please.
2+5, that's back.
205, that was up.
I got one of those, Leslie.
Okay.
I got a big 5-gallon wok. Margarita truck?
Control 1, Paul 2 is 5 and around to left.
That's a lot of work to get an alcohol license. Only thing I wanted to get at the time but I went back to driving truck. I wanted to get a big old Santa Maria grill. No, I don't do ice cream trucks.
Paul David 5, 1097.
Every 1097. Bakersfield Charles. Catering 73 Charles will report you to Laredo, beginning 7th ending. Time is 01:18.
Oh yeah, Jim.
So they reached out Mary out of Oklahoma for no extradition for possession of weapons. Negative probation, 27 suspended times 5.
I guess when I go home tonight, I'll get on the computer and now that she's got me,
Thank you.
get on the computer and see what I can do. Bring back the catering. Make catering great again.
Confirm Metro 5 items 50. I think that's 6 on 2.
That'll make it so I don't got to go back to work. Just do the catering.
Drama at 5 boys, send me the weapons call in the 1 zone.
5 item, I'll show you next bag. It's related to the prior shots heard call. The RP is stating an unknown male subject, unknown clothing, is in possession of a firearm in the canal to the rear of the residence. Actually wearing a
If I did it, I'd have to live stream it, right?
Shots heard, and the RP continued to state they couldn't describe the subject at 608 Kobe.
So if I did the live stream catering, I'd have to cater it?
6970 Charles, negative traffic will be for 583 Charles.
Even when I did the cooking when I had a little place I had set up at the house, because I was registered where I could do the catering from my house too.
27 for your 1015 parties.
We did deliveries.
Record unavailable.
We would deliver over a certain amount. So if you made over a $20 order for $5, we would deliver.
10-4, thank you.
153608 Lacosta Street on the hill. Second half is a daughter's boyfriend that's threatening to fight the RP. The RP has armed himself with a knife.
1096, we'll be en route to last.
10-4. Second half is Juan, Hispanic male 19, wearing a Wendy's shirt, black pants inside the residence. RP's in the front yard.
26, keep shutting in.
Thank you, 26 so far.
TikTok is where that's at. Live streaming on TikTok. I know there's a few people that watch. There's a few people that watch the stream still that remember me from when I used to do my catering business. And I get messages from them every once in a while asking me if I'm ever going to bring that back. Because they miss my food, I guess.
One L2, 10-8, en route to last from Mount Vernon and Bernard.
On L2 prior, if you can start towards an additional priority 1, 3219 Gold Street, number 25. RP rents a room, advising the landlord and 4 other subjects are banging on her door.
1 L2, copy.
Unit 2 assist on the left.
Unit R3, step out.
But I'd have to find a 2-axle trailer so I can mount all my barbecues and grills on.
One Puppy, show me 1097, the weapons call. Show me 1097 at Sequoia and Lookout.
grills, my little refrigerator. I got to get a little refrigerator to mount on it.
Exit patrol at 901 Railroad.
Ice chest.
1 call 3, can we get the next unit to Belmont, towards the canal?
Super.
510, I show at that location.
Gotcha.
I'll follow through Adam 1097, the local call. I'll be on Belmont, north of the canal. Austin 5, I'll be south of the canal.
Austin 5.
115 Adam, Fred RP, so there's somebody wearing gray sweater, black flag.
Gray sweater, black flag, 10 bucks.
So guys, we'll go over here and park over here close, and I'll sit and hang out. We'll talk till 2 o'clock.
115 Adam further, subject be traveling westbound either down the canal or the back road.
Now they got me wanting to do the damn catering thing. Thank you a lot, woman.
It's 2.
It's 2 en route to Laredo with 1 extra.
Thanks a lot. I'll have to get people to help out. My nephew went to the family food mart in Buttonwillow today and got 80 pounds of boneless chicken, 2 pork butts, a bag. That's not bad at all. I ran the catering business for about 2 years. Did real good with it for 2 years. And the only reason why I stopped doing it was a buddy of mine was having an issue with his trucking company. He needed a driver to do a couple runs, and it turned out to being a 2-year on the road because a buddy of mine needed some help with his company to get it back on track. So I went to work for him as a driver, and well, that was pretty much hard to make a comeback into catering after 2 years on the road of driving. But I'd do it again. I love doing it. I love cooking. Eric, thank you for that $2 super chat, brother. Mark, it wasn't the problems. While you're cooking, you're not always standing. I don't do the hot dog. I won't do that. I did bacon wrap hot dogs for one job. It wasn't something that I would do all the time. I was more into tacos, burritos, tortas or hamburgers, Mongolian style. I know I can get people to help out real quick. You know, after the end of the night, you pay them. You know, you do a wedding. You do a wedding for $3,500. You pay your helpers whatever. I'd put little Teresa Rose to work. And then I bought a taco truck. Yeah, I bought a taco truck. And the wife sold it. I bought a used taco truck down in LA. They said it was a turnkey. By the time we got it from LA to Bakersfield to here, had it towed all the way up to here, we went to look into it and get all the permits and everything. And it was going to cost me $60,000 just to get it up to date to work with it. Because the guy lied to me. It was sight unseen, turnkey, ready to go to work, the guy said. Yeah. The grill, I would have had to, we started to clean it up and get it ready. The Coke machine that was in it was so out of date, you couldn't even get parts for it. The grill was so bad that I would have had to replace the whole grill for it. The refrigerated system on for the fresh food was no good. I would have had to replace all the refrigerators. No, the way I did my catering is I bought the big grill. I had a trailer, we set it in. I'd go to weddings and set up in a corner, or birthday parties and set up wherever. There was a 4x3 grill it had 4 warmers on it. Then I bought all the warming equipment, everything. I still have all the equipment in storage. I had a lot of fun doing it. I had a deal with one of the butchers here in town that he would give me a good deal on the meat. I had a little Mexican lady that taught me how to make pastor sauce for El Pastor. Yeah, had the deal on the meat. Oh yeah, if I went downtown, I'd put all those downtown fuckers to shame. I clean up downtown. On a Friday and Saturday night, I'd put them all out of business. I wouldn't mind doing it again. Problem is, though, you got to find good help. And I like to fire my wife again. Would I live stream it? Yeah, I would live stream it. I would set up the cameras to live stream it. Set up the cameras on the food. Only thing I'd have to do right now, I'd have to replace 2 items that I have. One of my grill, one of my flat grill, and the disco warmer. I was messing with it a few months ago, and the rubber rings went out in it, and I lit it up to cook something on it, and it blew up. What's your daughter's name? Angel of Death? Can we get a big happy birthday for all the birthday people? Mr. Leslie, Angel of Death's daughter. Whose birthday's today? How many birthdays we got in here? Happy birthday, Summer. I hope you have a very happy birthday. Hope you get everything that you want for your birthday. See what y'all got me doing now? Now I want to do my damn catering business. She's 29 years old. Well, happy 29th birthday, Summer. Don't get too drunk tonight. Be classy about it. She doesn't drink? Now I'm going to go on Facebook Marketplace and find me a trailer so I can mount everything on. Propane tanks, ice chest, refrigerator. Now I gotta find a trailer. See? I got 2 20-foot canopies. I got a black and white. I got a black canopy and a white canopy that's 20 feet long by 10 foot wide that has the sides. I have all the lighting still. I got 2 generators still. Lacey, if you don't be respectful, you will be shutted up. We will shut you up. Be respectful. Come on, let's all be respectful. Well, the trailer that I'm going to have to get, I got to get it so I can mount everything to it. So once it's mounted on there, it ain't coming off. You know, there will be one grill that will come off if I do an outside job, that I can't have the trailer in somebody's backyard. But most of the equipment would have to be mounted. Like the smoker, one of the grills would have to be mounted. You'd have to mount the refrigerator, the propane tanks. Get one where I can mount a smaller Santa Maria grill. I'd have to get a little welder so I can make my own Santa Maria grill. I can weld too. Oh, that live stream confessional was the taxi business. And no, I can't do that. Nope, too much insurance. Not gonna mess with that. The catering, I got the license. I got the insurance for the catering still. I never let my catering license go. I still do that stupid food handler's test, which was a waste. How much does it cost when you hire a taco person? Well, you got to figure in the cost of the meat. Then you got to figure in the cost of how many people are going to be at the event. So you figure each person. So you figure about 1 pound of meat per person, 2 pounds, depending on. It all comes down to what the people want at the event. If they want a buffet style, well, then you got to go by the buffet style. So if there's 50 people there and they want a buffet style event, you're looking at about 50 people, you're looking at about 100 pounds of meat. That's about 2 pounds per person. Then if they want carne asada or they want hamburgers or they want chicken or pork, your steak meat's going to cost you more than your chicken or your pork. And you don't want to use cheap ass flap. Because the flap steak is a hard steak to get to get the seasoning to hold to it. And flap steak is just like a real lean, and it's hard to keep a good seasoning on it. You gotta season the shit out of it. Mark, I was that good. I'm that good. I did one lady's kid. She had a birthday party for her son. She called me. I did her birthday party, for her son's birthday party. I charged her $500. She actually, the husband tipped me another $500, so I made $1,000 on that birthday party. Then they wanted me to do their wedding, and then I don't know what happened. The wedding got canceled because of some shit that was going on. Then they had me do their daughter's birthday party, and they done the same thing. And it was always, when I did I did a bunch, about 4 or 5 events for them. And every time I do their event, they're like, "You're gonna eat too, right?" I'm like, "I'm here to cook, not to eat your food." I'm good at what I do when I cook. Yeah, they tipped me $500 every time I did an event for them. Catering. Food trucks cost too much money. You think, you buy a food truck for 80, 90, 100,000. Then you got to take it down to the city to get it inspected, code inspected. And if anything's off, it can cost you anywhere from $20,000 to $60,000. Then you got to buy the food permits, the city permits. Then you got to find somebody where you can dispose of all the oil. And you have to show receipts that you disposed of the oil at this specific location. And that person, wherever you're disposing the oil, could charge you anywhere between $300 to $800, even for a gallon of oil, to dispose of a gallon. When you do catering events at someone's house, it don't cost you that because you're not having the disposal cost. Just throw it in the garbage can. Because you don't have the oil waste that you have out of a food truck. I was in business for 2 years. On my catering business. Like I said, the only reason why I quit it, a buddy of mine was having some issues with his trucking company. He needed a driver. The driver that he had got sick and quit on him. So it was only supposed to be one trip, but it ended up being a 2-year job. But he was paying me worth my weight in wages. He wasn't paying me cheap to do it. It's the reason why I stuck around. What's up, Alex? See chaos. Boiled hot dogs. Ugh. Free hot. Don't get me wrong, at the house when my wife makes hot dogs, she boils them. But I wouldn't have that at a catering site. But the only thing bad about, the last time we were downtown and bought hot dogs, right? The last time we went downtown, me and Larry got sick. They were letting raw bacon touch cooked. You can't let raw food touch cooked food. And that's what was going on downtown. They were letting raw food touch cooked food. Oh. When was the last time you made hot dogs? You made chili dogs a couple weeks ago, months ago. Who wants to be an investor in the catering business, huh? Who wants to be one of my investors? How many investors? Who wants to be investors in the catering business? Oh, you bought those? Deep fried bacon wrapped hot dogs? No, that sounds good. I got a deep fryer. I bought a deep fryer to do French fries and stuff like that. I had a nice deep fryer. It was a propane deep fryer. You buy things and he thinks I'm... Wow. Well, I guess I wouldn't think you make them if you actually left them in the wrapper and don't put them, you know what I mean? Now I don't trust you no more. She brings out food that she says that she goes and buys at McDonald's now. The McDonald's hamburger, and unwraps it and puts it on a plate. I made this. I would love to learn how to make good gumbo. And some red rice and beans. Red beans and rice, sorry. Or some saute. Well, I can do sauteed shrimp with garlic butter. Oh man, you'd love that. Yeah, Linda, those turkey deep fryers are a pain in the ass. If you set the turkey down too fast, you're going to make a mess. You're going to make one hell of a mess. Yeah, dirty rice and beans. Oh, I love that too. I've been watching a lot of those Cajun cooking shows lately. I just don't have the time to sit there and make the roux. Watching them make roux, it's like takes for hours and you're standing there stirring for hours. Yeah, it takes a long time to get chocolate colored roux. But if you're gonna make a gumbo or a, you gotta get andouille sausage. When you do a roux, it's black. Yeah, the flavor's all in the roux. If you don't get the roux just right, it can taste too floury, too gummy. I'm gonna have to have my wife get me one of those pots. No, the pot, the Cajun pot. What's the name of it? What's the name of that pot? Wow. You're giving off all your secrets, woman. So there's a place on Ming where you go buy the steaks. It's already, and you make it look, wow. The Cajun Oval Cast Iron Aluminum Roaster. The Heavy Duty Cajun Oval Cast Aluminum Roaster. That's what it says. Cast aluminum roaster. A 13-inch pot for $130. This one right here. It's called a Magnolite Pots of Cajun Country. You can get. Yeah, the one I just looked at, Randy, was on eBay for 130 bucks. My wife misses Gmo. Damn it! Now I gotta find a trailer to mount everything on. My smoker, my propane grill, my wood grill. You gotta have propane. If you're gonna have a wood grill, you got a propane grill, you got a smoker. My smoker is a pellet and a wood smoker, so I can use the pellet side or the wood side of it. That's that Dutch oven. Yeah, I watch a lot of the Southern Boys Outdoors cooking. And the Cajun Ninja. Daniel, I wouldn't name it the Boss Lady Catering. If I do the catering business, it's gonna be under TW. TW Catering. TW's Catering. All my businesses are going to fall under the same name. Because if I did that, I would go LLC. You know, and insure it. That way. Some gumbo, some jambalaya. Try Macy's with a coupon. Got a rice. Get a nice heavy one from there. Oh. And you got to get a big rice cooker. Because you got to have white rice and Mexican rice. When I was trucking, I made some bomb-ass Mexican rice in my rice cooker. I didn't believe it could ever be done, but I did it. I followed the rice cooker ingredients to do the Mexican rice in my rice cooker. Man, it came out good. Even though it was only 2 cups of rice. This side of town, you don't get hookers. This is not a hooker side of town. The brothels, that's the massage parlors, the rub and tugs, the happy endings. There's a lot of them here in Bakersfield. They've been busting a lot of them. Now I get to go home and figure out, sit down with the wife and figure out if we're going to do this catering business or not. So Teresa, you better be ready to help out. If she tells me we're gonna do it, I'm gonna put your little short ass to work. We'll put Daniel on the cleanup crew. The one I sent. All right. Okay, June Dragon, I'll check that out. The one at Home Depot for $60. Teresa, I don't know. Did you ever go to one of the nights when I was catering Alan's when Alan was having me catering the parties he would have at the cave? Ask Alan about me cooking. Get Edgar to help because he could reach the lower shelves. So now I get to go home and we get to sit down and talk about it, put it all on paper, and try to bring that paper to life. Because everything costs to start, you know what I mean? Really, woman? Now you're talking about buying chili and a can at Wiener Schnitzel? I wonder whatever happened to RD's hot dog cart. The problem with the hot dogs, there's just too many of them in town. You ever had smoked tri-tip tacos? I have, because I made them. I even had a guy that used to do a lot of the deep pits for me. The deep pit brisket. And that came out good too for tacos. What the hell's a rudda bagus? Well, Jordan, we're already shutting down, getting ready to shut down for the night. The biggest call of the night was a truck went into a house, and we watched the tow truck driver, or whatever you want to call him, trying to pull it out. Other than that, there wasn't really much of anything. Now, my wife over there started talking about me doing my catering business again. Between the catering and the live stream, I'll be pretty busy. Doing catering parties and weddings and stuff like that. My foot is starting to heal, so that's a good note. I can do anything you want in the catering business. I can cook anything you want. Unless you want some weird shit. Alligator is a very, very lean meat. Alligator will taste like what you want it. You can make alligator taste whatever you want it to taste like, to be honest. Whatever you marinate it with or whatever you season it with is what it's going to taste like. Alligator don't have a taste. So if you marinate it in chicken broth, it's going to taste like chicken. If you marinate it in beef broth, it's going to taste like beef. Alligator is one of those meats that will taste like whatever you want it to taste like. Same thing with snake. Snake is like an alligator. Alligator meat. Whatever you want it to taste like is what it's going to taste like. Like wild boar, tastes gamey. It tastes like whatever it eats. So if you catch it in a wheat field or an oats, eating oats or whatever like that, is what it's going to taste like. That's why a lot of the times you see them when they're making alligator meat or alligator sausage, they're adding pork to it. Or deer meat, they're adding pork sausage to it to give it the flavor. You know, and in that case, like with deer meat, when you're making deer sausage, you can make it to the point to where only reason why you're going to know it as deer meat is because of the gaminess you're going to get. You'll still get a little bit of the gaminess out of it, even in the sausage, even if they use pork sausage or whatever. Oh, I love collard greens. I love greens. Mustard greens, collard greens. Yeah. Throw a little bit of neck bone in there. Ooh wee. ICMP, they're selling venison, deer meat at the grocery outlet. Oh yeah, collard greens with bacon is good too. Bacon makes everything better. But y'all, we are going to call it a night. I get to go home now with the wife, and we're going to put everything together to get this damn catering business up and going. I may have to go to LA and get me another flat grill, because the guy here in Bakersfield that makes them, he makes them and sells them for 3 times the cost of us going down to Soto Street and buying it. You go down to LA, down on Soto Street, and get the grills for $250, where you can come here to Bakersfield and get that same grill, maybe even a little smaller, for $500. Yeah, pickup ran into a house tonight, and then the tow truck wannabe driver pretty much rent the truck trying to get it out. So thank y'all for joining in tonight. From me and the wife, I want to say thank you to our admins and moderators and dispatchers, my co-pilots of the night, my virtual co-pilots from around the world. Thank you all for the donations. We still have 560 left to go for live for 3 a.m. tomorrow night. Thank you all for joining in and being part of the family. Now I get to go home and work on some catering business details. Then if that goes through, yeah, I'm going to bring Pugsley with me out tomorrow night. Figure out the details on the catering part of it. Go down and change the name of my old catering company to the new name, to TW's Catering. thank y'all for joining in and being part of the family. As always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. We'll see you all on the next one. Y'all have a good night.